Okay. Let's see what we have today. Okay. I think I got everything else set up. Good to go. So, without further ado, let us do the thing we must do. Get the recording going, and there we go. Have luck, have fun. I think that's have luck, have fun, Orthodox, in which case I think that works too. I'm looking extra cute today. So that's Lena. And we actually use her as a white mage for at least one menu, so it's fine. Papampa, drinks, Elmac, bam. Welcome on in. Today's goal is to see if we can get a sub 4, which I realize means we need to save 10 minutes, but a lot of stuff can be saved with just some good step routing, which we did not have last time. Actually. Okay. It'll be fun. I did an FF4 run last night. It's kind of like a one and done, just in the old Discordy boy. We brought the 332 down to a 318. So that was a thing. That beats my PB of like 2 years ago. I think it was like by 4 minutes and 40 seconds or some junk. So now I actually need to learn stuff. Like there's like the whole beating Mylon and Mylon Z with the trash can and carrot glitch. That will need to get figured out. Which, on the plus side, that will empty up one... Ooh. If you throw the trash can, then I can't just... trash stuff at the end of the run, though, so I'll have to figure that stuff out a little bit. I did kind of figure out a little bit of... if I have Yongdai with his Ice Claw and his Thunder Claw, then at least that frees up 2 spaces. There's been, I'm just trying to kind of figure out the inventory a little bit more. But assuming that this goes well over like the next week or so, we could be looking at a 4, 5, 6 run like along the week of like February 5th to 9th or whatever. I hope they are, Funky. So Funky, you have your name is colored now today. Did you end up looking at that truffle extension? Oh, I can move this over here. There we go. No Macca's after stream. I think we're having chicken Alfredo. Tomorrow we're going to a lacrosse game, so we're probably gonna get some rink burgers. Well, yeah, rink burgers. We'll call them rink burgers. They're still from a place that's basically the rink. Okay, so there's an extension called Truffle. It makes Twitch or YouTube chat look a little more Twitch-like and have a little more flavor to it. And I thought one of the things that did was like make it so that you had like color in the name. 'Cause I thought the name was gray yesterday, but maybe I'm wrong. But it's green right now. Hence why I be asking. Oh, I need to go down one more spot. That's fine. Today, we're going to be watching some cutscenes, kids. This kind of is the cutscene simulator game. Stay up. The end credits for... Well, that's what I always think, but like 85, 90%... Anyways, it's worth looking into, at the very least, if you feel so inclined. The end credits in the FF5 just like, done. They're like, we don't have time for this, get me out of here, which is great. This run would probably be like 10 minutes longer if it was like FF6 or FF4. Alright, let's go see what's over here, kids. Oh, look, it's an old man. He's dead. Oh, he's alive. Never mind. Alright, so today's plan is to see if we can get a... sub 4 hour. Which, like I was saying before, if we stay on step, should be feasible. Just need to make sure that I don't miss any of the steps or anything like that, and we should be okay. Overworld movement is going to be a little bit slower, just so that we know all of our locations, because I don't really know all the... And by I don't really know, I mean, other than what the notes give me, I don't really know where they all are. But we get that down a little bit, and then wham bam, thank you, ma'am. We're on our way to a healthy little PB. There we go. Ray, welcome on in. How are we doing on this day? Big booba. But they're covered. That's the important thing to note. Pup is still in bed? Yeah. Well, not still. He gets up when I get up so that he can eat. And he can go poop. And then he can go back to sleep. And because the wife doesn't work today, I'm gonna guess it's probably a bit of a lazy morning as well. Not for the dude, though. He gets up when he normally gets up. Bed by 10:30, up by 6. Good old something to do as I get up, you know? Chaw feel, as the kids say. Ooh, that's good. Okay, so for this next one, I believe I go up and down. Yeah, okay. This next menu is weird because we play this game on Battle Speed 4, which is kind of weird to me because, well, at least in 6 we do Battle Speed 6 because the battle speed only affects the enemies. In FF4 we do Battle Speed 1 because I believe it affects everything. Here we do Battle Speed 4, and I should actually look into why. Woke up at 2:30? Day's already over half done by that point. Wasted half the day. Yo, Draken, thanks for blessing the run. May the goblin punches be ever in our favor. There we go. Oh, I see. I mean, when you live in Canada and it's wintertime, you could really consider yourself a person of the night around like 5 o'clock because that's when the sun goes down. And it doesn't come back up again until like 9. Actually, that being said, it is starting to get to longer days, finally. That makes sense. Your days are... I'm going to take a guess that especially during winter, your days are probably a little bit warmer than ours. Guten Morgen, Kaizoku. I don't know anymore. I was gonna be like, how are you in German? But I realized I don't know. How are you in German? Comment ça va? There we go. I know that's French, but I panicked and I need to go to something else. Shuffle? Welcome on in. Thank you again for the sub at the end of the day last night. Comme ci, comme ça. It's almost a year. It's crazy how that works out, eh? Oh, okay. Thank you, Ryan, for the good luck, and for blessing the run. Oh, excuse me. I haven't had to moderate or like need a chat to be moderated in YouTube yet, which I think is pretty cool. So, I wrote up my intro and my outro last night. I want to voice it over today. Depending on when this run finishes, or if I feel like doing like a back-to-back or something, there may be a little bit of extra time to actually like edit it as well. It should actually, I think we'll actually be able to get it done by Monday. Or done and ready for Monday. And then we can never touch this stupid idea ever again. I was talking to my one buddy last night and he's like, why are you making a video this long? And I'm like, it's kind of out of pettiness. And he's like, that is a lot of effort to be petty. And I'm like, yeah, I know. And he's like, I love it. And I was like, don't worry, I've learned speedruns to be petty too. And he's like, I absolutely love all of that. We do the OGs around here, Shuffle. We're working towards a 4, 5, 6. Will you be doing... That's what's coming out on Monday. Maybe it'll only be like an hour 10. It's over an hour because... without my intro and outro, it's at an hour flat. And the intro has a lot that needs to get broken down to like how everything goes. Not all petty moments are created equally. This is true. It was... I'm not gonna lie to you. It was a very unfun project. It was a terrible project to work on, and I just want it to be done. There was one point I'm like, I should just drop this and just like go to something else, but I'm like, we're already this far in. Just finish it out. Okay, 2 back and forths there. Other than that, things go good. One, two. Make sure we don't hit any of the land. Make sure my lineup is good. Greetings, Necromancer. Hopefully you're doing well on this beautiful Friday. Why is it beautiful? Because why shouldn't it be? Did you guys know there is a hidden spot right there? Wow. Thanks for blessing the run, Necromancer. Appreciate it. There's also no encounter tiles on these like 2 slots where the guy hops in front. There we go. I don't know if it's better to try and equip as Galif, or equip Galif as someone is swinging, or to just let it buck. The ATB is kind of weird in this game, and I'm still trying to kind of figure it out exactly. Because like ATB, when you first get your turn, kind of like doesn't roll, but then it like starts to afterwards. That's the best way I can describe it. What do you want me to do about it, Nox? What do you want me to do? I've only worked out once this week because I was kind of sick the past couple of days. I think I'll be good to go today, though. We'll just... Maybe we won't do legs, because legs is a little more... bogging of the body. Maybe we'll just do like a light arms and maybe a little bit of a light jog. See how that goes. If all goes well, we can do legs tomorrow. Urgh. Get that dopey going. Also, I think my genes in my family, we have terrible upper body genes, but lower body gene, like the legs and stuff, just amazeballs. Legs are progressing amazingly, and like everything else, not so much. And I feel like I work out my legs the least. Not the least, but like not as hard as the other parts. So I'm like, come on, rest of you. You know those dudes that are like all upper body and no lower body? I'm gonna be the opposite. Absolutely chiseled out legs and whatever else. And then like my upper body's gonna be blowing in the wind. Maybe it's because we live in Saskatchewan. It's always so windy that you need the sturdy lower half so that you don't go flying away. It keeps you grounded. Maybe that's what it is. What's not to like about a good leg, you know? Okay, let's try and have ourselves a good menu here, kids. Arnold Schwarzy on the bottom, wacky waving inflatable arm flailing, 2-man on the top, just trying to survive. Already fricked it up. There we go. This is the Super Nintendo version. I don't want to preempt. I need them to attack. Whenever you boys are ready. Okay, no, that's good. But like, see how the HB kind of like stops while someone actually gets their turn? Okay. If they dropped leather shoes, I'm supposed to get rid of them. It's a fan released, or not fan released, but like fan patched English version. Recognized to be like the SNES version. So that's nice. It allows us to do a 4, 5, 6 run. Also, this run is just very, very cute. Also, how's it going, Green? May, thanks for cursing the run there, bud. Appreciate ya. That's a safety, but I'm just gonna grab it anyways. We get to finish the whole run by throwing a house at Kefka, and if there was any other... The frick? Why is that thumb so big? Also, next level, good morning. How are we doing today? We had decent goblin... Oh, it's going to be probably the one time that I complain about a preempt. But a preempt on a fight where you want an enemy to attack you is typically not great. It's kind of like when you get a preempt on the Zone Eater and you want to get engulfed and you're like, alright, get your turn, dude. But thanks for the double bless green. We're gonna get a 1 to the end. The PB right now has Step Route fall off near the end of World 1, I think. And then we like kind of regain it a little bit, and then I absolutely frick it up. So I think everything will go hopefully better today. Like I said, we can take the movement a little bit slow. Still plenty of time. Taking the movement slow, but having it be proper will save more time than trying to rip through and then fricking it up. It's just like CT. Just don't be bad. Why be bad when you could just not be bad? It's actually quite simple when you break it down like that. Luckily, movement in towns doesn't matter. And I think the only castle that matters is Karnak. Still can't believe I got a 318-10 in freaking Final Fantasy IV last night. It feels like a predecessor? You think so? The sprites have a little more detail to them. I don't know, it feels like it adds a little bit more. Maybe not a lot. Like, we were talking about how, like, the jump between 4 and 5 is not near the same as the jump between 5 and 6. Graphically. But there's Final Fantasy, I was always saying, like, Final Fantasy 4 is like the first one when they're like, we're gonna try and really make a story. Then 5, they're like, we can kind of put it off to the side. We need to really try and figure out some mechanics. Then 6 is when it all came together. Oh, I like it when we come together. Something like that. I like how we're just carrying around broken pieces of crystal. Was it hard to potty train Rocky? There were definitely bumps and bruises, but I think he caught on faster than he could have. A lot of it is just making sure that if it looks like he needs to go, get him outside. And then he'll figure out, like, oh, I should be doing this out there. After, like, the first month, other than, like, the one time when he had, like, diarrhea, I was like, I mostly trust him to be inside the house now. And then after, like, 2 months, I didn't even think about it. Okay. Only those two get optimized. Okay. That's where I got a little bit tripped up. Yeah, maybe you don't really get the character portraits because it's busy showing you, like, the portrait is just their battle thing. Because there's, like, well, however many jobs there actually are. I don't know how many jobs there are off the top of my head. 20? 24? I'm straight up guessing. Remember, bolt, or it's on the left. Ooh. Lucky yes, we got... Nobody got tentacled on the first turn. Alright, Caleb. Thanks for blessing the run. Welcome on in. By the way, our plan for this guy is bolt him. I don't know if you can tell us or not. There's the tentacle. Chris, Jossum, welcome on in. Gold for the boys? Isn't it? Dally, thanks for blessing the run. How were the runs last night? Honestly, I was being selfish and doing an FF4 run last night. But how was the run last night? I saw that you were doing some, I think episode 2? I was mostly just kind of poking around while on my phone during turbo cutscenes. Still derusting. That's fair. There's a fair amount to know as far as maps, waves, and placements. That's got to be, would you say, for especially for an any percent run, that's like 85% of what you need to know is which map is which, what wave is which and placements for each. Oh, and Bam was asking me about runs that I've done outside my quote-unquote comfort zone. I totally forgot to tell him I did Phantasy Star Online. 22 jobs counting freelancer, 26 in the event. Okay, I was close. I was pretty close. It's the found. Okay, fair enough. I mean, 80% is a pretty good foundation. Now I'm just trying to make myself feel better. All right, thief, blue mage, blue mage, blue mage, Ferris light. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be at the top and work our way down. Fair enough. Nice. Okay, so everybody is level 2 right now. Fun fact, Siren is also level 2 right now. Well, will always be level 2. I don't know why I said right now. So that means that Goblin Punch is going to do 8 times damage. Because if you're the same level as something, you get the 8 times damage, whatever, extra on it. Hit her with level... I don't have level 2 old. Where am I supposed to get level 2 old right now? Come on now. Also, she's too cute to make old. Cool. Yay! Hashtag movement. So we do a whole bunch of really weird movement in this game. In dungeons, you'll see me walk back and forth, go through a door. This is to avoid a lot of encounters. As you notice, we didn't get any encounters along that whole bit. It's because we get our danger rate really, really high, and as you transition through a door, you actually reset that danger rate so we can avoid encounters that way. You people don't get old. That's why I still look like I'm in my 20s. Rito, you look heckin' old. Shh. Not even old, but heckin' old? Man. Hang on. Thought you were young? Is being in your 30s not young? When do you stop being young? Actually, that's a good question. When do you stop being young? A 20-year-old Mississippian? Maybe everybody in Mississippi just looks old, May. 35? Yeah, still young, kids. So, like, right here, we're gonna go in the door, just to refresh that danger rate. And then away we go. Chris, I have a clip that is called the Chris Head Bop. I don't remember what game it's for, but you did it a lot in Pokemon, and I was like, I'm gonna do the Chris Head Bop right now because there's nothing. Maybe it was in this game too, because there's not a lot to do, and it's just the clench the jaw and just. That way, it made head some boob. How can you? It's covered, Mistel. How can you tell? Why? I thought I like this picture because she has very pretty eyes. No! Cup of all people? I just can't believe that. You're pushing 50, but if you shave and wear a ball cap, you look like you're in your 20s. thought that's like Will Smith actually. Maybe that's a little too much of looking young. I still want to look like I'm in my low 20s. I actually grew the beard a little bit when I got my ticket. Oh, sorry, my journeyman's ticket. Cause I'd be working somewhere and people like, oh, where's your journeyman? Be like, that's me. I'm him. So I was like, I need to start looking older, dude. Sick. Now, if it does like Libra or something, is that considered like the ideal fight? Oh, frick you. That's how she goes. So, Siren can use ice, as you saw, and it will absolutely nuke us because again, we're only level 2. Alright, I'll be with you guys after the overworld movement. There we go. Beard's almost... Oh, okay, I guess that would definitely be a difference between, yes, my beard is completely white, to I am baby-faced. Okay. Should be that one there. So we're doing a thing called half steps on some of them where I take a step while holding menu. And some of them I'm just doing full-on pauses. I want to make sure I don't do a half step when I do a pause. Pausing just kind of refreshes the danger rate as well. Oh, you cocksucker. There you go. I don't know if I actually did that item management right. I just know that I need the ice rod up and I want the knife up. So this is where we're going to see a lot of really weird movement. But as you've noticed, other than that one fight that we need to take for some levels, for when we get to Garula. There we go. Have I played this game before? I thought this was gonna be a compliment that I got my guard down. Nah, I sometimes get a little confused where I'm going from time to time. It's fine though. It is the knife that I want. Okay, good. Literally went the wrong way. I thought the save point was right there, but the save point was in the next one. That's where I got confused. Oh, frick. Yeah, revive dead person unless Ferris. Yay! I did it right. The save point in 4 is just a tile. Here it's like a glowing circle of happiness. And then in 6 it's like... Is it like CT in 6 where it's just like the little spinning sparklies? I think so. Why am I forgetting this? Cause you never saved me, dude. I do sometimes so I can get my semen nip going. Okay. Gallow Thief, Bart's Thief, and half step onto the Hiru. Hiru? The Dragon Boy. Most of the time saving that split was just being a little more confident in movement and in menus. Which is going to be a lot of the time saving this run. Not today specifically, but just in this run in general. There are RNG factors, but for the most part it's confidence in the movement menus and managing your equipment. Which is why 4, 5, and 6 are all so fun, because you get to do all of that in all 3. The 3Ms. Pete knows. Hey Pete, how's it going? Were you or are you still doing 9? Were, okay. How did that end up going? I remember seeing it this morning when I was pooping. Autumn? Howdy, howdy. How goes? Six is like my happy spot. We'll get healed out of it eventually, but we needed the poison to get ourselves down to... Oh. No, this is fine. Oh, boy. Not what I meant, Knight! It's not what I meant! That's not what I want at all. Let's try this. Do we get greedy? Frickin' rights we do! You know, sometimes the enemies just play it perfectly and you're like, well, I don't know what you want me to do. They just, they played the matchup. What do you want me to do? Do. Strimmer, are you drunk? Yours running back and forth. Yeah. Getting the double mithril sword is very lucky, by the way. Rick. Hashtag menus. Oh, frick me. I thought there was another bit there. There you go, Chris. I did it. Just woke up. Are you guys normally not morning poopers? Something tells me Elena does not have what she should. And I'm going to change that. very quickly. Gorilla is level 3. Please kill him on this attack. Thank you. Exactly as we drew it up. Yeah, Gorilla's level 3 and we got level 3 off of the rock slugs. Level would I say I'm in life? If I understand Twitter properly, I'm level 31. Now the real question is, why didn't Lena have a weapon on? Yeah, so guard strats happen. You still need to watch out for Rush, because even though it does 0 damage, it has the sap effect on it. And it goes phenomenally faster in the SNES version than it does in the PC version, or the Pixel Remaster, I should say, which is weird. I'm safe from I'm safe from all of the level spells. Jambris, thanks for the good luck. Hopefully you're doing well. Not safe from level 31Ds now. Oh! Are these all gonna be? Oh, I guess they won't technically all be golds. Hey, Billy, how's it going? Welcome, welcome in. So that's the end of our blue mage shenanigans. Blue mages are now whatever. Look, Sildra's fine. I don't even know what we would people that know 5 more than me, if you mimic a gill toss, does it still cost money? I would assume so. It costs money. Okay. Then yeah. I don't know what I'd really use mine for then. Like there's like you could use it for like releasing a magic dragon. But we already have that pretty figured out already anyways. So that doesn't really matter. Working on an FF5 storyline right now. Failures eventually win. The end. Well, I guess I could also be Final Fantasy IV. How's it going, Zygor? Mimic all the summons. Yeah. Use it to mimic these. Oh. Zygor, I just need to do my intro and my outro and put a little bit of footage to it. And then I can put this stupid project behind me. Yes. No, it's been 2 weeks. Compiling data took like 2 weeks alone. They feel pretty big in 6. They ward off Kefka and Narsh. That's kind of a win. Oops. Let's do this properly. Just making sure I'm going to the right place. Okay. We're gonna get rid of this poison after the next boss. I just want to take a quick peek. Okay, yeah, I just actually don't have any Phoenix Downs. Alright, good to know. Why is the split screen cursed? Lena has, you can see her eyes poking out over the splits. She's like, hello, big boy. Tell the world, man, that they don't fail. Yeah. You know, it isn't just the everybody failed Kefka in that run, or in that game. Also, if you look at the wall, it says 404. So I always say 404 wall not found. I don't even know why we're stuck here. Am I gonna make that joke every single time? Frickin' rights. Frickin' rights. Okay, 2 ice, 2 thunder. Don't get outskilled by a boss. Well, we get a Phoenix down before the next one. And then we don't get a Phoenix down before the next one. It's been a long... You're just not going to sus enough sites. That's the problem. So movement in Karnak Castle actually matters because this is considered a dungeon for when we have to do the escape. That being said, the cell area does not matter, but everything else above the cell does because we'll get encounters eventually. What sites am I visiting? Well, obviously not a obviously not sus enough ones because I'm not getting the 404s lately either. FF4hub.com, nice. Morning, Silver, how are we doing? Good day to you. Could I do a 1 through 7? Yes. Will I? No. Especially not up to 7. We'll do Mystic Quest instead of 7. How's that sound? But that also means that... That also means I have to play, 1, 2, and 3. Hey, it wasn't said for a speedrun, it just said could I play it? And in theory, yes I could. Probably the first full week of February might be, I have to talk to the wife about it, but we might try and do like 4, 5, 6 runs. I love how snappy the shops are. I don't know why I'd want to speedrun a game I typically never want to play in general. It's compete. Don't worry. Don't worry. We only get 1 encounter in here. If we get more than 1, I fricked up. No, it's not. Well, I mean, I have been to Mexico, but it's not true that I've went to Mexico. It's true that I'm going to go to Mexico. I've done a very little bit of Mystic Quest. When is the 9? I did them. I did CSR. I got bored. The battles are just there. I need faster battles. CT is already like on the cusp of like being a little too slow. Also, that's a little too long for me. That's what she said. Fun fact, if you have, I think you need a thief, but if you have a thief, you can sprint along the conveyor. How about FF10? Ah, yes, the much shorter run. With battles that are definitely faster. It's the animation times. There. We still have very low HP, but we have more levels at least. Does that make you feel a little bit better, Mark? Isn't snappy enough? What does that mean? You go time mage. Can't just ice. I beg to differ. All right, what are we getting? Yay! Okay, well. So you can get one of two options there. If you get the tornado, you can just throw another ice rod. We get a flame bow, which sells for more money, and everybody is happy. Or you can get a hand. You have to punch the hand because he's going to absorb the ice rod. He's probably going to hit somebody with fire too. You have to revive him. And then you can kill whatever comes afterwards next. It'll either be the hand or it'll be the tornado after that. If you get the body the second time, you just get a flame scroll, which sells for less. Okay, so for real, we're gonna get rid of this poison as soon as we get out of this cutscene. So Miss Stella's right, you can't just ice rod all of your problems away. So what I'm gonna do on this next mini boss probably is I'm going to thunder rod my problems away. To eat the crystal? I feel like it's gotta be like eating glass. Or like really strong glass. So you're like trying to eat like bulletproof glass. Don't recommend. I've never tried it, but I still don't recommend it. How's my body? Fine. Where is it? Where is it? Hang on. Why? What are you planning on doing? I started right on time. I started at 7 in the morning like I always do. I've been streaming for an hour and 3 minutes, and it is 8:03. Also, that short is talking about, it was yesterday, but in case you guys missed it, we talked about construction workers and drawing dicks. It's so early. You must mean 8 your time, because it definitely said 7 when I started. I didn't start maybe I did start 3 minutes ago. I got here in 3 minutes. I typically don't eat breakfast. It gets really bad when, depending on where the run is and depending on which run it is, which now all these have turbo in it, so it makes life a little bit easier. But when I was doing CT, I didn't really have a spot where I could do lunch either, so I'd be like, alright, looks like I'm only eating supper today. There we go. Poison gone. We don't need to worry anymore. So like I said, because now this is considered a dungeon, movement matters. It mattered before too, but this is why the movement mattered before, because it was basically the same map, so steps mattered. Steps counted. Oops. Just, I don't want those. I don't even know that thing drops stuff, so that's cool. Also, I think my inventory management is actually proper right now, so that's cool. And because we are now like 30 feet away from an exploding castle, we're safe. I'm pretty sure that's the required distance. We're very not far. And you'll see those two sparkles that went flying off into the distance. We'll see those in a little bit. Mediator, we actually use that one. Geomancer, we do not use that one. And Ninja, we very much use that one. Yay! Now, because we got 2 mithril swords, and we also got the flame bow, I am very much not worried about money here, which is nice. There we go. How much hard? Well, a lot, considering that it's routed in. That'd be like, how much harder is it to route without using Celeste? Well, a lot, considering that I kind of need to use her. Oops. So a couple of half steps there. Pause there. Here we go. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Alright, if we're lucky. Good morning, Blair. Hopefully you're doing well today. Cool guys don't like explosions. We just sit like tens of feet away and just watch the sucker blow. Hey, Grandmaster. Thanks for the good luck. Hopefully you're doing well today. Guess I won't do item management. It's fine. I don't even care. This isn't Final Fantasy VI, dude. Nice both on and offline. Not always. Not always. Some people will say I'm toxic. But hopefully you're doing well today, HCP. Have yourself a good day at work, by the way, Sitar. Yeah, so whenever we open up our map on the world map, it essentially refreshes our danger rate. Half steps are basically like negating a step. It's very interesting to learn about. There's a whole lot more that I still need to learn about it, but that's kind of the very TLDR that I know. We have just enough Phoenix Downs for going through things that we've been doing today. I like when Siren doesn't make me use one, because then at least I have one in the tank. Obviously, that fight we can't do a lot about, considering it's a forced fight. Hopefully, Byblos uses, like, Sticky Web or Magic Hammer or something to that effect. Oh, there we go. It's just called Thread. It never came to... on the Super Nintendo, it never came to North America. This is just a fan-translated version that the community has taken to be like, this is the version that we can play. So I didn't get to do any menuing, but it is what it is. I don't know why this guy gets such dramatic death. Potion, tent. Oops. High potion. Ice. We don't have Phoenix Downs, so we'll just put that there and that there. Okay. Now, Ferris goes Ninja. Equips a Kunai and a Stealth. Lena goes White Mage. Then Lena goes Thief. You go Thief. And you go Thief. Oh, frick me. With a dagger. So we're gonna do a glitch where we throw basically an empty slot. This underflows it. We try to steal an ether. There we go. You'll see. Oh. I think I fricked. Yeah, that fricks it, doesn't it? I ended up duplicating a different slot. That's fine. See, we can do this. Not that that's gonna do anything, though. I think that's GG's, right? Zanswig? What does that actually do to the slot? Okay. Yeah, or I can do this. Haha! Honestly, I was like, I wonder if I could steal something from... like the next encounter that we get, but... eh. It is what it is. Okay. So why did that happen? Because... yeah, I had the empty slot before it. So I should put like... okay, I see, I see. Alright, that's easily fixable now. Yeah, I knew it came out in the anthology version. Not that people usually aren't raving about the PSX version of the Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6, and CT, though. Every time I reset a baby soil. You know, that's actually not a lot of poop. Well, I item manage into that spot, so I'm just gonna put my ice rod into the top left and call it a day. Was kind of my little fix. Where do we use that other ice rod? Why am I blanking out? Oh! Adamantoise. Ryan, thanks for blessing the run. Yeah, because, so what we did is we equipped Ferris with a mithril knife. There's only one left there. And then you throw that slot. I thought that looked weird and there's something not there. Then you throw that slot and you basically threw something that had nothing in it and you underflow it. So then when we steal something, that something goes into that underflown, the underflow section will have an item in it. We need to use that item, otherwise it's technically like unusable. And then that brings it down to, I don't know how many you actually get. I don't know if it's 99 or if it's not 255. I'll have to look into that. Then did I just not buy enough fire rods? Oh, okay. So I got the flame scroll from. Oh, no. Okay, the drop from Byblos was the protect, the thing that I purposely moved out of the way. Oh yeah, no, that's my bad. That's straight up my bad. I actively made sure that that didn't work. Just had to think my way through it. Should go to. I mean, Karnak has a lot of fire rods too, especially considering that the place is like 30% on fire. Well, it was 30% on fire. Where did I get that statistic? Out of frickin' nowhere. I'm sure the goblins are going to be just as nice this time. I'm sure we're going to have... It'll be the exact same run as last time. I'm sure of it. Oh, you're right. I need to change the split picture. Different run. We'll go with... This one might... We're feeling a little horny on a Friday. We wanted to dupe the ethers for money. I'm scared to roll my fingers. I roll my fingers a lot in like 6 and 4. But in 5, I don't have the balls to do it. When I'm walking, I do. When I'm not walking, I don't. Mostly because I'm like, I know what happens if I frick this up. Hey, we were talking about how we like legs this morning. So we're talking about Biru working on his tree trunk legs. All 185 pounds of me. I know I'm sitting most of the time. What height do I look like sitting? I know this is a really weird and stupid question. I think I've also told people how tall I am, so... It's such a... I'm making you take a guess off of like basically no information. I guess you could see the picture of me and Dine standing side by side if you're in the Discord. I look 5'6"? What? 185 pounds of twisted steel and sex appeal and a little bit of a belly. Do I actually look 5'8"? No, it's okay to be wrong. I'm 6'1". 6'1", 185, kids. I need to put some muscle on. May's living his best life right now. A little soft around the middle. Yeah, I am sure. I know, like. Yeah, 6'1" is the Canadian units. Americans wouldn't understand it. What is that? 185 centimeters, I think I am? Ah. I'm sure we're pretty close to the same, Ryan. I think that's what I have on my driver's license at the very least. Apparently I never changed my height on the... Not the last time I updated, but like the time before that, my driver's license. Because it said I was like 5'9" or something. The person looked at it and they're like... Are you sure you're still 5'9"? I'm like, yeah, I don't actually remember why it says that or not. We should probably change that right now. I was only off by like 4 inches. 6'4"? Dang. I feel like that's about the height when things start to get a little annoying. Yes, no? I'll tell you, 6'1". I know a guy who's 6'7", says there's a lot of stuff that gets really annoying, but now I'm trying to think like... I'm trying to remember what the height, like, your average door frame actually is. I want to say it's about 6'4", 6'5". I don't think it's 6'6" for a door frame. Do you have to duck going through doors, Nox? This is gonna help me out. Goblin butts. No, there's a point, there's a sweet spot. I think the sweet spot is like... I think the sweet spot is like maybe... No, 6'2" might be a little too much. Maybe the sweet spot is 6 feet. Don't usually... You wouldn't have liked the house that I was growing up in, going down the stairs? When I was like 5'8", 5'9", you have to duck to make sure you don't hit your head on the beam going across. The only thing where I feel... I've been in the back seat of a bunch of like cars and stuff, and I have to do this. Yeah, we can do a plus minus, I guess. 5'10" to 6'2" is the sweet spot. Although, when you start hitting like 5'6" or something, you can get a lot of ear boob. Just going in for a hug. One. Two. I don't know why I hit right on wait and active every single frickin' time. You're not short, Jay. Actually, we had a monstrous crew for a little bit in the one mine I was working at. I was the short guy. Well, actually, that's not true. We had one guy that was like 5'6" or something. Well, there was like a guy at 5'6", me at 6'1". Then we had like 2 people that were like 6'4", and then one dude that was like 6'7". I'm like, what the frick? What is this crew? Eating the corn. Yeah, it was wild to see us walking down. You just see like... So maybe that's I was like having a short complex for a bit. My wife's like, you're not short. I'm like, I don't know. I go to work and I'm like, I'm not tall. There's not a lot of basements that... Hang on, what's the average height of a basement ceiling? Like... 7.5, 8 foot? Usually your basement doesn't have 9-foot ceilings. That's frickin' tall for a basement. When I say... No! Construction crew, you nerd! You had to duck under the duct work. I tried to make that work. I'm 11 feet tall. What? Look at this, Chad. A literal giant. I'm 11 foot tall and I look skinny for my height and I'm only 500 pounds. What would an 11 foot person with actually... I had one boss, so I've never worked remotely because this is the most remote work I've ever done. Because when you do construction, it's kind of hard to do construction remotely. They haven't figured out how to make the robots work from home off of our computers yet. My boss was like 5'3" or 5'4". I need to do this. It was actually hilarious. He always did like this power stance thing. It always made him look shorter, but I think he just tried to like demand as much presence as possible. Frickin' just the widest stance possible. Which made him shorter because he's getting his legs as far out as he could. Arms across and then like up a little bit, and he would just always stand like that, and then the rest of us would just be standing there and be like, "How's it going there, little buddy?" He definitely did the power stance. He was so adorable. Do you guys work in places where you get to razz your boss quite a bit, or is it like we don't make fun of the boss because then the boss is going to freak out and make everybody's life absolutely terrible? That was a smaller company and we razzed the boss quite a bit. It was fun. Yo, what's up, Ben? Ferris is just chilling. Short, angry, and Canadian dude is automatically Wolverine. You are the boss that gets right. At least there you go. The last job that I was at, I didn't. Pretty much nobody did though, but that's because we were like, we don't. I want to get sent to the sucky jobs. Do we have fun at work? It's kind of. It depends on what's kind of going on in that day, I think. When there's a lot, like during a shutdown and stuff, there's no fun to be had. No one has fun during a shutdown. It's like, I just want to freaking get this done and go home. However, when we're like... When I was working in the fields doing the wind farm, some of those days were pretty fun. And then when I started doing QA/QC in the office, it was less fun because I was just with our dickbag idiot supervisors. I actually razzed the frick out of those dudes, but they also didn't know the difference between a stick and a tree, so... There's that. Let me put it this way. As guys who work, because they're supervisors and they work in the office, they're like, yeah, we're not like super tech savvy. I'm like, okay, I'll try and help out what I can. I taught them Control C and Control V. And I was like, frickin', I guess we're in it now. This is my life. It does help if you're good at what you do. Yeah, the one guy was like needing help with like some emails or something. He's like, how do I like get all the same people that I had from last time? Like, how do I do this easy? I'm like, I don't know, I'll just hit Control C. And he's like, what does that do? And I'm like, it copies. He's like, oh, then what does this one do? And I'm like, oh, no, wait, he wanted paste. So he's like, oh, so Control P is paste then. And I'm like, no, that's print. And he's like, oh, what's paste? I'm like, it's Control V. So then another guy walks in, he's like, dude, look at this. He's like, do. And he's like, look at that. And the other guy's like, whoa. So the chick that was doing QA QC before me is, oh, you guys are giving me stress. The chick that was doing the QA QC before me, it was a very easy job. It was extremely boring, but essentially the people in the fields, whether they're doing a splice, or they're doing a termination, or they're finishing off a wind tower and buttoning everything up, you take pictures throughout your process. They send the pictures in via WhatsApp. The QA QC person takes the pictures off of WhatsApp, makes a folder, designates it for whatever splice or tower it's for, and then puts it into a file when it's all done, into a report, puts that report into the Dropbox for the client, and that's pretty much it. You have to fill in a few numbers. We have a bunch of papers there so you know what numbers to put in. That's like all you had to do. It was really freaking easy. Apparently she was getting very stressed. Granted, the laptop that they have out there are potatoes because every construction laptop has to be an absolute potato. But if you know how to read Tasks Manager, you can just make life a little bit easier on yourself. Because apparently Microsoft Teams sucks back a lot of resources for absolutely no reason. She didn't even use it. Anyways. Your job is basically Control C, Control V, and type in a few numbers. That's literally what it is. Click a few boxes and away to the races you go. They were falling behind a lot, and within like 4 days, I was caught up and stuck with nothing to do, and she'd been doing it for like 3 months. I was like, what the frick is going on? Why is she so stressed about this? You Control C, Control V, kids. Well, it does, the QA/QC does need to be done as proof of work. But yeah, she was like, I just wanted to go into the field more, and I was like, I got caught up enough that I got to do field work, so I don't know what the issue was. Whoops. There we go. I love the Ferris pick too. She has a very nice smile. Beirut, she's not smiling. That's your opinion. No. Yay! Bartz wins this? Yay. I was actually ready for the leather. Every time I'm ready for the leather shoes to just get rid of them, I never get the drop. Whenever I'm not ready for it, it's like, oh yeah, here you go. I'm like, frick. I can smile and hang on, wait. How do you smile and frown at the same time? No, I just look like I'm having yeah. Well, I hope you're having yourself a great day as well, Booty. So far, things are going pretty okay. A little bit of a flub on the last run, but it is what it is. 10 out of 10 for trying. Grabbing that potion is not really a huge detriment to my life. Harrison Ford. Oh, is he the smile frowner? I'm really, maybe I should stop. Maybe I don't want to look like a serial killer. It's the way she goes, boys. Nox, they only take up like... I'm gonna say 30%. I think 30% is a little high, but they only take up 30. There's another 70% of the screen to look at. Hey, Hoser, I was going for a walk, don't you know, and then I just saw the darndest thing. Just saw Tim over there, knife right in his heart, blood all over the place. So I figured, oh, I gotta call the cops, because I don't think he's doing too good. I went and I asked him, how's he doing? He didn't say anything, so I was like, oh, that's not good for y'all. Old Tim over there. So I called you guys over because I was like, I need some help. He's a heavy boy. I can't get him to you by myself. How's the wife feel about him? She hasn't hit me. She just kind of rolls her eyes and walks away. You can make it even better. I was taking a rip down the grid here, and then I just saw Tim laying there, and I'm like, dude, what are you doing? I need some help over here. I asked him even if he wanted a double-double, and he just said nothing. I'm like, well, no one would say nothing about a double-double, so that's when I knew. So then I called Jerry. You know, he's Martha's boy, and I was like, I need some help over here. But he's like, I can't. I'm trying to get the crops in by the end of the day. And I was like, it makes sense. It is harvest season, so I needed to call the authorities to make sure. Okay, but what if they're lucky split pictures? Amish Canadian? You know more than just Amish people harvest crops, right? Oh yes, having the dart wall taking a rip. Hey Jericho, welcome on in. I guess I lied to you. I guess yesterday wasn't the run, but it was definitely a run. GG's on the sub 420 though. How Canadian am I? I grew up in the prairies of Saskatchewan with a lot of farmer background. So, yes, if you're getting Letterkenny vibes, that's because I have grown up with literally people that are like Letterkenny. The wife, see, I like to see some of that thing because the wife, she doesn't like watching. She's like, I can think of so many people like this and it bothers me. And I'm like, I love watching this because it makes me think of so many people that I know. The hockey dudes, they may seem like they're a little played up. I promise you, to a T, there are people like that that I have grown up with. To a T. You guys just really don't like Mystic Knights. That's what it is. Did you even know that that was the Mystic Knight? Might be a little, hard to tell. Hey, Krogard passed the test. Okay. Oh, don't forget the potion. Oh, I don't really need to. Huh. No, no, no. If I'm looking for some extra specials or extra luckies, I could just Google. I actually don't have a lot of FF5 pictures. I think I only have like 7 of them or something. She's just resting her arm on her leg. Y'all have just too much imagination. You're projecting a lot, and it's rude to project like this. It's not my fault, it's all your faults. Dang, this is better than last time? Sure. I'll take that. Sure. I'll take that. Is there an RPG you don't speedrun? Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, on SNES. Earthbound, Breath of Fire, Soul Blazer. Dragon Warrior? I think there's a Dragon Warrior. Live a Live. I only run 4, 5, 6 CT, and I did Mystic Quest once. One's 10-2. I'm not doing Breath of Fire. I played Breath of Fire, I think it was 4. Once on an emulator. I was a young little kid at this point in time. I had no idea what the frick was happening. Oh yeah, Suikoden also not. There's a lot of RPGs. I didn't know what the frick was happening. I didn't understand the menus at all. I died to some slimes, and then I never played it again. Is Ogre Tactic? That's more of a tactics game than, I don't know. That we're blurring lines here. You like this split image? At least somebody does. Thanks, Cornfed. GG's on the almost sub 7. Too bad he had to pull the double fail at the end of the run yesterday, but you know what? We can't all be perfect. Oh yeah, Lufia. Okay. Below the 645. Attaboy. Just gonna make sure I don't frick any of this up. No. When you're like, oh, we're gonna beat a minute mark, so we're gonna just do the counter instead of Omni slashing. And then he did the counter, and then he didn't even beat the minute mark anyways. And I was like, look at this dude. I probably am missing out on some good RPGs, but I'm also banging out on some really... When CT? Actually, Sunday. We're doing a race against Jericho on Sunday, the PC version. As far as SNES CT, I am content with where I have left that one for now. Maybe after the 456 run, maybe I'll decide to like try and do something else with it. I don't know, but for now, I'm happy with where it is. Why would I want to run this PRs though? We're playing the good versions right now. The music's the same. I mean, I guess it's like orchestrated and built up a little bit more. But there's also some music that they frick up. I'm mostly thinking about the Chocobo theme in 6. Makes me so sad. There it is. Yeah, the 6 Chocobo music. Couldn't have made it better myself. I could play it on my kazoo and it probably comes out better. Go on the door. Thank you. Four, 5, 6 GBA. I could do like casual 4, 5, 6 GBA just to see what's up, what's crack-a-lackin'. Mostly because I've never played the GBA versions. I think they just tried to switch it up a little bit with 5. Maybe because 4 was so serious and they're like, we need to... And obviously they didn't know what 6 was going to look like yet. I think the first, like... I think the first 8 Final Fantasies were, like, all experimental. And then after that, like, 9 and 10, so on and so forth, got a little more... They still experimented, but they kind of found their formula, and then they started changing it more after that point anyway, so I actually have no idea what I'm talking about. The only consistency is inconsistency, I suppose. Wait, aren't you older than me, Corner, or am I nuts? You want all the GBA FFs and you've only played... Well, why aren't you playing 3, 4, and 5? Almost 33. So you are older than me. Maybe this is... You guys are seeing what happens when you grow up poor. You play with a SNES instead of that fancy PlayStation all those kids had. Don't love it. Frickin'... That's not ideal. Okay, she can stay dead. Oh, that's very not ideal. That's gonna be one more Phoenix down that I would like to use. I didn't need to revive there either. Oh, I could have saved myself a Phoenix down by not using a Phoenix down. Okay, that's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Maybe. It will very much not be fine. Oops, you're not Bart's. Did I just frick it? I may have just actually fricked this one. We're gonna do something a little silly. This is gonna lose us time, but I want to just keep this run rocking. The frick out of my way. Okay, item shop is right there. Okay. This is all kind of off the cuff right now. Okay, we're good. So, typically you don't have to go and grab that 1000 GP and buy a Phoenix down. However, we need a Phoenix down for this next fight. So... that... obviously it's Ferris, you can tell from her eyes. How's it going, Toriak? Good luck? Thanks. We're gonna lose a bunch of time here, but that's fine because I can keep the run rocking at least. Time or future time save. Come on. You finished it? GG's. I'm not gonna lie, I had no idea where you actually were as far as into the run or not. Like how far into it you were. Yeah, this is where we're seeing the... still have a cutscene to go through. Frick. Okay, that's my 4. Okay, so it's not like super long. YouTube told me I couldn't crop a video because it was too long. I don't know, I've never done YouTube cropping. I always just hit start record, then I hit new game, and then after I beat the boss, I stop the recording, and then I never have to think about it. So I don't really know. Alright, we're losing time, but this is fine. Because we made a backup. And I mostly care about finishing. Oh, frick. There it is. Unfortunate, that's the way it is, but it is. Not as good as the last one, obviously. But this one has more potential. I think we were like minus a minute last time. Now I also know that when I go through Siren, because I've now made the mistake, that if one of the blue mages dies, you can just keep him dead until after the fight. Ferris is the only one you need to revive in that fight. It was I mostly got worried, I think, because one of the blue mages got slowed, but then you're just inviting for another attack anyways. Although, if the person that was slow didn't die... Oh, I didn't write down her HP. No, I think we still would have killed her. Where she got to bolt. Also, Raildex, sorry I missed it. Thanks for the good luck. Don't worry, this run will turn around. Maybe not right away, but it'll turn around. Now we get to just be poisoned for like the next 15 minutes or a little longer than that. So that's cool. I still don't know why. So that first meteor that falls is atrociously loud. All these other ones are like, they're kind of loud, but they're not near as bad. So this may come as a shock, being someone who lives in the prairies. I haven't really done any mountain climbing. I guess I've gone to like a wall once. I think we actually have them around here. I've just never actually gone to them. But like actual rock climbing, never. Nothing to climb. Climb trees. I mean, that may have been like 15, 20 years ago, but I have climbed them. Sick. I like the last run more. So that was us getting no mithril swords, which is slow and also makes me worry about money now. Am I on contract for yak talks? Like barfing? Okay, you do have a weapon. Good. Frick me. So we also get the slow fight because we don't have any mithril swords. Oh, and we got hit with rush already? Frick. Look at that HP drop, dude. This one kills? Yeah, we're just getting unlucky today now. Or on this one. Having to do that extra attacking really does suck back a good chunk of time. Unfortunate. I just had to frick up the good one, didn't I? Haha! That's okay. I'm sure we'll get the tornado right after the human form. Surely something will go. If I don't, I actually don't know what to do about money though. Unless I like try to sell a tent or something. I don't even know if that gives me enough money though. Hey, I'll take an unlucky. Oh frick. I need someone to be a thief. This is driving me nuts. Also gives me extra menus. So I could have done the full menu, but I have to do a pause anyways. So I'm like, I'll just get Ferris into what she needs to do, and then we'll worry about the rest of it later. Trying to think if there's any like extra things along the way that I can grab, but not really that I can think of. That money that I grabbed in Karnak was already pretty out of the way. Not Karnak. I forget, is it Corwin? What the frick is that town called? Carwin. Okay. Albeit, I had to fix it because of my stupidity. I am happy that we did get a good fix, though. Hashtag game knowledge. No! Okay, Sildra's dead for real now, though. For real, for real. And we'll never see Sildra, well, until the next run, I suppose. That's the thing with the resets. They always come back. Okay, so we have 1 pause and 2 half steps to do. And then we'll be in Karnak. Don't have to do any wild knack grinding because this isn't the PR. Which is good because I don't like taking the time to kill. I like that everything is along the way. I think that's the beauty of this route. Oops, let's do this properly. I will say walking around with this poison is rather annoying, but it is what it is. You just kind of get you. Well, I assume you one day will get used to it. Today is not that day, but one day. Two ice, 2 thunder. Okay. So we're just on a little bit of a timer here. I don't know if there's a way to make this timer go by faster or not. There's a couple, or there's one that I can think of. With later on we can go into submarine and out of the submarine, and then it brings it from like 20 seconds down to 7 or something. But as far as this one goes, I think you just have to deal with it. The timers are kind of nice for like giving a little bit of realism to it, but it can also make you think like you're missing something or forgetting something. Casually. Oops. So like we were saying before, the movement through Karnak Castle does matter, but the cells don't. And that's just because it becomes a dungeon after the cells. And they just kept the steps working the same throughout the entirety of the castle, aside from the cells. It's the Mystic Knight! You can tell because she's wearing the bandana, she's wearing the cloak, it's got the colors. I thought it was, I grabbed this picture because I was like, I really like Mystic Knights. Uh-huh. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Oh, I don't have a lot of time. I'm gonna try and get a really quick prediction going here. It's gonna be a 2-minute prediction. Are we gonna get a hand or are we gonna get the tornado form? We want the tornado form is what we want. Yo, Chrono! Thanks for the good luck. Last run was the lucky one, and then B-Dude fricked it, which tends to happen more often than not. Dude. I did try to roll my finger on it, but just tweren't rolling. Thanks for the good luck, by the way. We need... I don't want to say we need the tornado form, because I don't actually know that for sure. But I think we actually might need the tornado form. Otherwise, we're going to have to do some on-the-fly money routing. Which is always fun. And unfortunately, we kind of just need everything. And it's not like I can even like save something for after buy blows, because I don't think buy blows drops money. Oh, but we get all the ethers and stuff, so... Okay. In the event that I don't get to buy everything, I guess I can just come and get life afterwards later. Because we'll have all the ethers. That's fair. Just gotta deal with this poison for a few more minutes. This area's movement is pretty fun until you frick it up. But it is pretty fun. But that's kind of all the movement. It's fun until you frick it up. Then it's not having fun no more. Walk around that like a baby. Gets happy. I love being happy. Oh, handy. That I liked happy better. I also like how fast you can go down that freaking conveyor. I almost held straight up there. That would have been very bad. So in front of one of those, or in front of every single one of these switches is a no encounter tile. So you have to know which ones to step in front of, which ones not to step in front of, and... This room took me a long time to realize what I was doing wrong. There's a lot of stuff happening there. Alright, did you guys see how much money we got there? Good. Because I didn't freaking see a thing. Okay. You're out? Okay, that's fine. Is that right? Yes. Don't worry. I hope you don't find a picture. Actually, the ones in 6 aren't as bad, Celeste. If that makes you feel better. All right, what do we get? Okay, I feel better. Tornado, kids! Oh. I missed my split, but we golded that. Okay, I feel less stress about money. We can also see if my theory is correct or not. Yesterday, Jay won a stupid amount of money for just being like, B-Dude's not going to even finish this run in FF4. Oh, I did an FF4 run back last night, just in Discord, and we got a 318, which beats our 332 by 14 minutes and my old PB by 4 minutes and 40 seconds. So that was cool. Now Celeste is making me double check to see what I actually have for pictures, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see, live split pictures. I don't think the 6 ones are that bad. No, mostly just her in a unitard. As she does. There are when I was looking for pictures, there's so many pictures that are less than savory of Celeste just being chained up and stuff. We'll leave it at that. Chained up and stuff. I finished a 4 run last night. Well, it's technically my second finished run since we came back to it. The first one where we got that 332, and then the one that we almost finished yesterday, and then I figured out how this Ramos fight is actually supposed to go. I just was supposed to wait on Kane a little bit. And then the one that I did last night in Discord, which was our 318-10. And I always said once I get below a sub 320, I was going to learn the carrot and trash can glitch. So I guess I will try to find some time before the next run to learn that, hopefully. Hi, Ariel. That almost worked. The TTS is just to kind of show you how it works. It's actually just a point redemption or 100-bit or sub thingy. The point redemption is the only one that is free. But I mean, you still got the point across. So that's the big win. Nice. Double heal, just in case.
Hi, Dylan. Smiley face.
Ariel, is that what you think he's... Do you sound like that in real life? She's sitting there like, gee, I sure hope not. Wait, Peter, what if she actually does, though? Oh, you can't just be asking these questions. Yes? Oh, boy. Now I just feel silly. That's pretty close to what I want. Technically, the Phoenix Down and the High Potion are flipped around, but that's not a huge deal. Okay. I do need to go through my 4 notes because there's a couple of... Actually, what I should do... I don't know if I'm going to have the time for it at any... Well, maybe Sunday night if I'm not finishing video stuff. At some point, I'd like to go through the 4 run just really slowly with my emulator and just like... kind of figure out exactly how I want all of the inventory management to look. And like when I want to do specific things, because I can make it a little more consistent now, which is nice. Somewhat more consistent. Okay, so we got the flame bow because we got the tornado, which is good. It's a little more money. Life should be 700, I think. Okay. Yeah, I think if you get the flame scroll and no mithril shield or swords, you don't have the money for the life spell, but you can just get it after all the ether duping. I would assume that would make sense to me. Let's make sure I'm actually on the proper line. Got a PS1 yesterday. Nice. Didn't they have different kinds of PS1s? I'm trying to think now. Fat and Slim, I think, was PS2s. I thought there was different kinds of PS1s. So I was gonna ask, like, what kind. But I don't even know what kind there are, so... Maybe I'm just the idiot. Oh, yeah, there was a smaller and a bigger one. I think I had the small one eventually. Cool. Okay, I didn't think it was that small. Frick. Okay. That'll work out. I keep forgetting that his text doesn't pop up until you're out of the menu. I feel way more confident in movements when there's bonks involved, because then I know I can just hold it against the wall and then away we go. It's the ones that kind of end like in the middle of nowhere and I'm like, okay, we're gonna take this slow. Or like around corners. Those are the ones I'm still going nice and tender on. Chicken tenders. Magic web or sorry, magic hammer. There we go. I like a magic hammer. Okay, the protect thing is gonna go there. So now we're gonna make sure that we just don't frick this up this time. What does he mean by the seal of his master still? Is that supposed to be X-Death? But yeah, everything looks proper. A panda was the other one? Frick. Dude. Dude. Okay, now the ether is gonna go into that slot. And then we can use the ether. And then run. And now we have a great many ether. Because we didn't leave the first slot empty. Yippee-ki frickin' A. Now, because we got attacked in that fight there, I'm gonna hit the Healy pot, just to be safe about it. The first system didn't have the laser light show thing? Wait, the laser light show thing? Oh, while it's in, oh, right, I forgot you could, like... When did they start doing DVD players on it? Was that PS2? People were like, yeah, I could, like... Then I'd be, like, all sex. I only had, like, a GameCube at some point, but I'm like... They're like, yeah, I, like, watch DVDs on this thing, too. And I'm like, oh, cool. I play GameCube games on my GameCube. That's okay, you can't play Smash Bros. On a PS2. Mediator. There we go. You're supposed to game on these things. What do you mean you're watching movies? Oops. 160 means you can skip your turn. You can catch that one. And we are out. If we hit a 1 or lower than a 160, we would have needed to use a fire on everything. If you do a single fire, as I learned in the one run, you just kill it. So you want to hit everything so you get the split damage. Very important. Okay. We have made it through the first hour and we're back in the green, kids. We can eventually put... I wonder how much actually go one or the other by. You gotta be a little bit... So, I don't think anyone's actually noticed this. At the beginning of the week, they're usually a lot more modest, unless we reset a lot. As the week goes on, we get a little bit hornier. Then you have the weekend to get rid of the horny, then you start a little more modest again on the Monday. It's been a little game that I've been playing. You like, it's safer to be in the red? Safer how? Weird. Maybe I'm just doing hump day wrong. Maybe, like, after Wednesday should be, like, the least amount of horny. Maybe I don't understand hump day very well. Watching movies ruined the original Xbox. Why? So is it just spinning too much, or? Lack of... Are we... don't you want to have a lack of Sag? Doesn't that mean more an abundance of not Sag? If you're in the red, you're safe from disappointment. Because you're already disappointed? I mean, I wasn't disappointed during the reds here, but I also wasn't disappointed during the reds in 4 yesterday either. Couldn't figure out what movie I need to put back. Oh. You just need to become a Mystic Knight, Malt. That's all you need. I don't know. I don't think a knight would do that. Well, maybe a knight would. A Mystic Knight? I don't know. Pretend this is my sword. You have my sword! Dude, that's Kazoo.
Sword.
I should not be allowed to have a kazoo. You can just savor the flavor. Yas. I guess that's how, this is how it needs to be now. There we go. So we have 3 pauses we need to do on the ocean, and also make sure that we don't hit a section of the ocean that doesn't generate threat. This is also that we're gonna be doing a grind here pretty soon. The grind is 3 fights. It's 5 mini dragons 3 times. It gives us a stupid amount of experience. I don't know what level we go into it at, but I don't even, well, I should actually take a peek and see what levels we go in and out of. Is it a Mystic Kazoo? Because I could be a Mystic Oh, it's got stars on it. I don't know if that matters or not, but that's got to mean something. Sid's glasses are huge. Also, these guys really fall off after World 1. I mean, I guess they're not really going to do anything in World 2, but World 3, they, like, fix a submarine and they don't even make it yellow. Shake my head, my head. Yeah, it was very discreet what I was doing there. Very discreet. Pause there. Pause there. Now we're right on the edge of a no encounter area that we don't want to hit. Okay. I very much dislike the ocean movement. What? Not the ship? I just got that thing! You hooked it up to how did it work in a broken boombox? I guess what part was broken? That should be the first question. Alright, catch this cocksucker. Ah, frick you. Got him. Didn't place he. Ah, I see. Time to boombox the radio, kids. Or cassettes, depending on how old it is. See, FF4, we don't lose any ships. We just get a whole bunch in a very short amount of time. You get a ship. You get a ship. Everybody gets a ship. Don't let me get the horny bed. I don't know the 3 shebang too much. Also don't... Let's see what happens if I go in between these 2 islands. I don't know my lineup very well for just holding straight down. But I think that's a pretty good one. I think that's right. Alrighty. Let's grind. So because of the step route, we should be getting... So the mini dragons that we're looking for are also rare encounters. But because of the step route, we get them, you know, one after the other after the other. That was a little bit high. Okay. Alright, so that's a lot of levels on our first one. Oh look, we got him again! The luck. Jay, are you posting loss? I feel bad for even just knowing what that is, to be honest. Half step on. Oh! We don't even need the dark sparks. I don't actually know off the top of my head what the mini dragons give for ability points. Enough for what we need for the rest of this run. Well, not the rest of this run, but enough for what we need at this point in the run, I should say. Okay, when we bonk up there, that's when I do a half step. I will not be streaming tomorrow. We'll be streaming a little bit later on Sunday, though.
11 viewers.
Yo, Milk, what's going on, my guy? Hang on, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. There we go. How was the 306%? Hopefully all was good in the hood. Lena Kitty, welcome on in. It's gonna be 8 a.m. PST on Sunday. Which I guess is 10 CST. It's gonna be a Chrono Trigger race on the PC versus Jerica. Another runner of the CTPC shenanigans. I guess this is considered the optimal fight because it's right in front of us, but I don't think there really is like a super optimal version of this fight. I don't know. Dang. Captures and runs. I won't be able to peep it for a little bit. After, actually, once we kill Archeo Avis, I will, because that's like one of the longest cutscenes in the game. I very much dislike the movement in here, by the way. Throwing stuff just, hey, it just works. I don't know what you want from me. Okay, don't miss your half steps. All right, that's time save on the last run. Doing that half step, because now we're not going to get extra encounters and junk. Okay. I'm gonna get this for...
I can't believe I died
later.
twice in this level.
Frick, 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 frick. You know, Jay, when you get this good, it's a lot easier to throw runs too, you know? That's all I got. I mean, there was the one time when I was pretending to, like, put my arm out because I threw the run so hard. Wait, I can watch this right now. I don't think this one's... Okay, let's see. What do we got?
I can't believe I died twice in this level. I think the universe
And this is why Donkey Kong Country 1 is better than Donkey Kong Country 2. Changed my mind. Oh my, I didn't know that was a thing. So the reason that that's time save is because I forgot to do that half step and I walked over and then we get an encounter otherwise. So, do you know why that happened? Or is that just like a thing that just happened to happen? It's important to keep them humble. Yeah, you have to make sure that also keep the self-esteem nice and low. We can't let that self-esteem get up to respectable. It's a 1.0. I have a dog hair in my nose and I'm trying to grab it. Nice. So, okay, that's kind of what I figured, but I wanted... It's always 1.0s, hey? It's always the 1.0s that do it. Link to the Past 1.0. If you're falling down a hole, you can still get hit by stuff or grabbed by a dead hand or a wall master, whatever you want to call it. 1.0 in FF6, sketch glitch. Need I say more? 1.0 in Donkey Kong Country 2. I had another one. Frick. Nope, I lost it. I mean, 1.0 in Link to the Past also brings us a whole bunch of magical things as well, but getting hit while falling down a hole really sucks. Especially when it's like an anti-fairy or something, you're like, well, there goes all my hearts and there goes all my magic. Look at this dude just get... Why do you guys always gamble all? I realize it's like fake points, so like LOL doesn't matter. Alright, have yourself a good rest of your day, Milk. The weekend is nigh. Or something. Turok Rage Wars 1.0. You can't even 100% the game. Aw, completionists hate it. What keeps you from 100%ing the game? I don't know anything about the game, but maybe it's something I can still understand without knowing anything. Oh, it just has a straight up bug thing of like, oh, you just can't get it, by the way, lol. Oh, get fricked, I guess. Oh, feels bad. Alpha's turning into a bank right now. Northix is like, I will take this out when I am ready. Then Alpha's gonna be like, yeah, we spent it all on stocks. It's all gone. South Park meme, and it's gone. You can gamble percentages, my dude, but then I win less. You also lose less. Let's go! He didn't grab the ice bowl. Let's go! Casino stream? Or even, I don't think you're allowed to do that anymore. So it'd just be like, not unhinged. What's the word I'm looking for? Words. You wouldn't be able, an unmoderated gambling stream. There's certain gamblings I don't think you're allowed to show anymore, if I'm correct. Also, I'm just a roulette player for the most part. Man, I keep hitting that dead in the middle. I love it. I mean, you guys can also do slots. It costs more rupees and your chances of winning are lower because the gambling thing is 50-50. But you could win a whole lot more too. I wasn't even freaking close. Ugh, cocksucker. My gambling game of choice apparently is Baldur's Gate 3. Because boy oh boy, when it says you have an 85% chance to hit, I'm like, frickin' rights I don't. I was talking and flying at the same time. I was flying around going, frick, frick, frick. Nope. This is your captain speaking. We are going to be landing at Tycoon Meteor now. We had a bit... The last run was like a minute faster than this one before Byblos. But then I fricked up the duplication glitch. And that's kind of required. So I was like, wow, we're just going to retry again. You know, a lot of them I don't. I'm not gonna lie. So red mage on Ferris, black optimize ice rod. Okay. Where the frick is it? Black optimize ice rod. And because I have everybody set up on Thunder Scrolls already, there we go. I like how snappy the menus are. The menus and like the requirement needed for movement is what I find a lot that I like a lot about it. The thing I really like about 6 is like the on-the-fly thinking you have to do in a bunch of different fights. Whereas like with 4 and 6, there's a lot, or sorry, 4 and 5, there's a lot less of it. But they kind of complement each other in that sense then. The only thing that this game needs for menus is L and R between characters. Although that wouldn't really work anyways because it kind of kicks you out after you go through stuff, but we're not going to have good menus in this game for quite some time. I will promise you that. I have not put the time in. I don't have them memorized whatsoever. Okay, 12 steps there, 4 there. Remember playing the janky English translation? I mean, this is the janky English translation, technically. This is not practicing menus time. I'm talking like with 6. I set up on my emulator. We'd go at the beginning of a menu and I would do it 30-40 times. The first 5 times, really, really slow. See all the moving parts. See what needs to be done where I can kind of optimize it a little bit. And then until I'm happy with it and get like 10 of them good straight or something like that, go on to the next menu. Did the same thing with CT, and that's why those menus are so much better than what any of these, the 5 and the 6 ones are. Whoops, I keep forgetting you're first. I love menu practice. I don't know what it is, but I prefer menu practice over boss practice, I'm not gonna lie. One day I'll remember not to attack with Ferris on the first fight. Would it be faster for me to queue that up? I don't know. It felt like that took a little bit. Probably, actually. Let's find out. You guys are all nerds, too! Oh, this time it didn't matter, so... GBA does the LR thing. PR does too, but especially with 5, PR is kind of janky for, well, all of its menus, but the 5 menus are especially janky. I've always figured step count is something you do in 7 and 8. Step route is something you do in 4, 5, and 6. Because you're kind of counting it, but it's not so much you're really counting the steps as much as you're just routing the steps, because each step is the same regardless, whereas with 7 and 8 you have walking steps and running steps. 9 to a degree too, but it's not really manipulated to any degree. Is that the last one? Yeah. I think they're different because you're actually counting the steps you're taking and not just the tiles. Like I said, there's a difference between your walking and running steps, where here your walking and your running steps are the same. That's the difference I'm trying to distinguish in my head, Chris. Come on now. Okay, we do 6 in here. Don't hold down. Okay, hold down a little bit. This one we use Thunder Scrolls. Frick. Okay, that's fine. Oh, don't make this whole... This ship cannot be Lavos. We're fricked if this thing's Lavos. I think Lavos beats the crap out of X-Death, not gonna lie. Actually, Doc brings up... Okay, Well, Doc didn't really bring it up, but kind of brought it up. Who wins in a fight? Lavos or X-Death? Both at full power, which I mean full power I guess means Antiquity Lavos. Why am I thinking this? Hope you're doing well, by the way, Doc. Oh, you just stay there. Not going down that hole. The movement in here makes me a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Bonk the wall, bonk the wall, bonk the wall. Doing okay. Living life thus far. Only had to do one reset thus far. At this point on, I'm just yeeting this to the end regardless of what happens to Step. Inside any part of Lavos you want. Antiquity Lavos is kind of cracked as it is though. There you are. So we want this shuriken and... Okay, 800. We should be fine. Yeah. So because we got 1500 damage done, this thing's going to do a sap, and it's going to kill the first phase, and then it's not even going to swap over to the second phase. Or is there 3 phases? It's not going to go to the next phase. It's just going to die. It's currently getting sapped right now. You just can't see, and then it's dead. Good morning, DJ. Lavos has no ability to eject characters. He literally does that to the gurus. You said hopefully streamer gets lucky encounters or something like that. So I was gonna take that as the good luck. I was like, all right, that's good enough for me. Well, I think that's a pretty okay World 1. I think it'd be a fun death battle. I think Lavos Shell does pretty well. I think Inner Lavos gets absolutely dummied by Tree or Neo X-Death because it doesn't move. I guess both of them don't really move. But then I think the core goes a little brazy. Only minute 36 ahead. Thank you. Not that this matters, but let's see what sort of pace we're on. Are we on a sub 4 pace? Sure, we'll check this one. On a run that is just below sub 4, we are... Oh, frick. About 4.5 minutes ahead of that one, so that's a plus. Easily? Okay, cool. Assuming I stay on step. I've finished one run and had one make it to... Where'd the one go where I died? Oh, Crystal Guardians. And then I was like, I forgot to put people in the back row. It is literally in the notes, by the way. I completely just misread it. Or not misread, just didn't read it at all. Anyways, this is like probably one of the longest cutscenes. This is kind of like our Thamasa. It's not quite that bad, but this is pretty close. So if you need to like stretch, get a drink, do some homework, you know, whatever you gotta do. Grabbing vodka. Yeah, you getting some 10 a.m. vodkies? Were you... So, I'm gonna guess with that 341 that you were at least... Alright, I guess, how should I word it? You found the dragon fight alright then. Have I mastered the art? I haven't mastered the art of menuing in any game. Okay. That's... the PB here, because I kind of lost it, kind of got it back just before Ronka Ruins, and then I completely lost it somewhere in World 2. It took us like 5 or 6 minutes to find a red dragon, blue dragon. I think you can get just a single blue dragon as well, but I just know with the red dragon you have to pray for the rare steel, which would make trying to go for that all just a massive waste of time. Oh, I forgot about the gauntlet too. I was just thinking just shell itself. Yeah, Ronka Ruins? What? Did I... Preach? Oh, I guess these ones are... Okay. In the remake, they're called Ronka Ruins. Here they got translated to Lonka Ruins. That's the whole L sound thing to R sound thing with Japanese from what I understand. I could be wrong with that, but that would make sense. That's why, like, in FF6 on the Super Nintendo, it's called Narapa. In the remakes, it's called Nalapa, but I'm never calling it Nalapa because for my whole life, it's been Narapa. It's having 14. FF14 flashbacks, or you had 14 very different specific flashbacks, because one is a whole lot more concerning than the other. What the frick? Brutals is playing FF8 German PAL version? Cool. To play. Okay, so I played FF14 years ago. I played up through the one before the moon one. What the frick is it called? It's Stormblood's. It's the one after Stormblood. Why is that one never? I never remember the frickin' name of it. Anyways, that's the last one that I played. And I remember very little, I'm not gonna lie. Shadowbringers, there we go. But, Shadowbringer's story was the only one that I kind of paid attention to. All the other ones I really couldn't get into. All right, Jay, have yourself a great day. I'll try and finish this run in the red for you, buddy. I'd hate to disappoint. I remember very little about it now I think about it. I remember Yestola. And I remember... I don't even remember what her name was. There's the area with all the cat people. She was a white mage. And she was like the head of that area. There was like Gridania. Oh, I remember it! It's Gridania, the leader of Gridania. I remember her. Oh, I remember her. Okay, Lena goes samurai, Bart's goes chemist. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try and say that, but she's a very lovely lady. Frick. Okay, I know how to get to Chemist, and I know how to get to Samurai quickly. See, that's just a whole lot of letters just slammed together. I'm not saying that isn't a name, but that's a whole bunch of letters slammed together. Mel gets it. Alright, as long as I don't really get lost as to where I'm trying to go, we should be okay. This is when I started to really rely on the 5 map in the Pixel remasters, so... Small South, Big East. Nope. Frick are you going? Next one is Small South, Big East. I can barely speak English. You think I could try and handle something like Welsh? Now we go Small South, Big East. That's what I wrote down in my notes, by the way. So I was like, I don't really remember how to get to each one. Now I do. You go Small South, Big East. Well, it's a little bit more than a Small South, to be honest. Okay, the pirate leader chick, one of our mods, Genray, really likes her. I think it's because he's all about the dommy mommy action. Well, frick you too. Now I have to heal. Oh, frick. North to desert, then east. Alrighty. We got there eventually. Should have gone way higher. I'll get that figured out eventually. So this fight's pretty... This fight gets cheesed in every single version of the run, which I think is hilarious. Some runs have you jump over this, because he has a Death Quake spell. Some of them have you just go and hide. But I didn't use it! Alright, well, we lose, I guess. He didn't use it! I don't know. Okay, so I clicked on it just to get through the menu faster, but I didn't think that would have used it. I think it might have considered it being used at that point. Okay, usually what happens is it'll be like used in queue, but then it comes back again. But I guess you just don't do that. Oh yeah, no, we go again. I did not realize that that's how this game functioned, and now I know. Okay, so note to self. If you're not gonna use it, even if it's just barely gonna be queued up, do not click on it. Now we know. Hey, this is all part of learning speedruns. Through 4 and 5, I have learned a lot of these little, we'll say traps, but I don't really want to say traps, but these little niches and things that happen that, yeah. Anyways, I think some stuff got left at the door. I'm just gonna go double check. We got like 3 minutes or something. It's all part of the process. I just heard Rocky bark. No, my door's closed. Yeah, all these little new now we can consider a bunch of those things as a, you know, menu practice, lol. But now I'll also remember that I shouldn't be doing a Phoenix down on a blue mage in. Actually, I still, okay. If a blue mage gets slowed in Siren, and then one of the other blue mages dies on the next turn, I don't risk a third turn from Siren if I just full send. I don't think. But I thought I did last time, and that's why I did it. I did the extra revive, and that ended up being bad. Okay. Warm-ups are done. This is to earn. Taking her to the end. Oh, I keep forgetting I need to change the split picture every time we do a reset. Let's go with this one. I do love the beginning sounds. There we go. So just to start, just think of all the possibilities we have. Maybe we'll actually get mithril sword steals. Oh, so many great things. And here we have our mysterious adventurer who is totally not gonna just be... He's probably my least favorite guy. That might be a common thing, but something about butts that I just... makes him so... I don't know. Not unlikable, just... unspecial? And that's just, it just is what it is. Yeah, he's just really bland. Some like butts, some like boobs. Amen. So because I was getting a little hot and horny to use items and stuff, I decided to make our splits a little less hot and horny, and we went with a little bit more of a cute one. Neck? Oh, you like that pitcher dude that we were or no, the quarterback dude that had the really long neck then. Oh, what the frick was his name? Because I heard him barking, I'm like, oh, maybe there's a package or something.
There is.
Okay.
Fix my hair.
I think your hair looks fine. We out here talking about necks? Chicken necks! Hi, I restarted a run.
Oh.
We should be done. Okay, if this one finishes, we should be done by 2.
I'll agree. Give me that. That's picking me up.
Nothing better than a good jawline. Not me. And I even have mine manufactured.
Good jawline.
Manufactured.
Well, yeah, now.
I have a fake chin and everything.
Just match him.
Yeah. The chin part of the chin is fake. See, don't you want your butt to look big? Okay, how do you actually answer this? Don't go showing off your butt.
I'm asking you.
It looks the same size as it always is. But like, man, I don't like that I have such a small butt. And you're like, okay, yeah, those pants do make your butt look bigger. Really? That's disgusting. You're like, I don't know what you want me to do. Why didn't I get a big chin? They didn't give me the option, especially for the crime fighting part.
They didn't even tell you they were doing your chin.
We didn't even know they were gonna do the chin. This is when I had a jaw correction surgery. Good times.
You woke up and
I'm getting GBs.
sorry.
I don't think you do.
I have like all these little issues.
Oh. Are you just gonna completely glam out?
No, that's what I'm wearing a Mickey Mouse sweater.
Lipstick and blush and eyeliner and mascara and stuff.
Have you ever seen? Thanks.
I think I've seen
No.
you with lipstick.
No.
I've never seen you with
see
lipstick.
me with lip chap.
Yeah, I do chat, but
Sometimes gloss. That's about it.
okay.
I don't really do. If I was, I would be spending hundreds of dollars on makeup every other month.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Is FF5 your favorite, Gabe? I wouldn't say it's my fave, but it's definitely in the top 5. Maybe top 4. Alrighty, so we're gonna have to burn a handful of steps here. 1, 2, 3, very original. Tactics 6 and 5. Those are all like vastly different. Just carry 2 wallets. I can barely keep track of the 1, and I barely even use it. That's probably why it's tough to keep track of. A gooden. I love the term gooden. Ten's good. I never really got like super into 10, but I could understand why someone would like it. Whereas with 7, no, never could understand it. I don't know. You Dems be fighting words. Yeah. Two steps there. We know this. We know this already. Lufia 2 has like essentially a cult following, which is kind of nice to see. I've never really dabbled in the series at all, but I've seen runs, and I think I watched AC Bailey play it on YouTube years back. And I'm talking years back. Does he still do stuff? I'm gonna find out during this next thing. The cringiest thing about back in the day Let's Plays of stuff was whenever you got to put like tentacle hentai into your title. It was like a rite of passage or something. He's doing Bravely Second and later. I don't even know what the frick this is. Man, Let's Plays just... I thought he'd have 100,000 subscribers by now, because I thought he was... Hang on, let's check out the... What's it called? Social Blade. I'm creeping at this point. Okay, yeah, not unamazing, not amazing. Oh, he was getting the same amount of views as I was when I was actually frequently uploading. Terranigma, Illusion of Gaia... I guess they're like action RPG. Yeah, I know why everyone likes 7. I just... Ugh. Boomer energy, I guess. Vera, thanks for blessing the run, bud. Hopefully you're feeling better. Or at least a little bit better. So... When we go to Titan, we're supposed to use a Giant's Drink. We had a Giant's Drink. I did the thing that I do in CT and FF6 where... I just queue up the item because at the end of the fight you get the item back anyways. Turns out 5 is different. And you don't get that item back even if you never actually use it. So now we know that we don't do that. Woke up coughing aggressively. You know, in some cultures that shows that you're getting better because all the stuff is getting out now. I think. Can you claim boomer energy when you like 9? Okay, 9 is at the back end of my top 3 though. Or sorry, it's at the back end of my top 3. Of Final Fantasies, not of games ever. I wonder what my list of best games ever would actually be. Or favorite games. It is still a top 3. This I guess that's factually true. Hey, thanks, Killed. Yep, we're done doing we're done the warm-ups. First run. I know my top 2 favorite, tied for first, CT and 6. That is non-negotiable. After that, it gets a whole lot harder though. And almost all of them are stuck behind nostalgia glasses, and I realize this. Penalty kick, thanks for blessing the run. This will be the one. So now we just hold A. Hold A and pray. Lufia 2. The Lufia 2 and the number 2 thing is fricking me up, but I get it now. I don't know what silver is. Lufia 2-2. It's the same game, but everyone just has to wear a tutu the entire time. See, for me with 6 and CT, it depends on which one I'm running and which one is fricking me over more. That's how they flip-flop back and forth. All right, modders, we need Lufia 2-2 to happen now. Activate 2-2, boom, bang, done. Would you ever wear a tutu?
I have. Oh,
Oh, she's wearing a tutu.
When I was,
Oh, when she was 5.
I was a belly.
So now you're weird if you think about it.
I was a belly.
For how many months?
Whole season.
Ooh. It's still months.
I love you.
Love you too. Have fun, drive safe. What vehicle are you taking? Okay. FF1, and I realize it's because it's the first one, does the thing that I hate doing a lot in RPGs, and that's grinding. Ryan is probably like the only one here that would really remember back in like the old Bidoo Let's Play days. Even casually, I had a lot of really close fights against bosses because it'd be like, ah, we'll be fine, and then go in there and I'm like, ooh, this is this is getting very close to not fine. Then we'd win and be like, all right, cool. Elmac, you never saw my Let's Plays from 2010, 2011. They don't even exist anymore because that account got hacked and deleted. It is really, I find it a whole lot more fun when I live life on the edge. Hashtag speedruns. Although some bosses just get absolutely murked, but that's also fun. For different reasons. Yeah, take the slowest way possible, please. Make sure you hold left instead of down because we don't want to hit those no encounter tiles. Almac, I'm not gonna lie to you. Didn't even turn it on. It was a great short though. Come on, first turn Goblin Punch on a blue mage? Yay! Exactly how we drew it up. Hi, Rocky. I don't hate Home Alone. I just don't want to play it. Elmac does have an amazing short on, like, how to get world record in Home Alone. You can share it with all the other people. Now you're probably thinking, share what? Share the short or share the world record? And the answer to that is yes. Snappy shops. 4 and 5 have some very snappy shops. 6 is a little bit slower, but it's not too bad. CT's freaking snappy too, actually. Rocky, what are you doing? You trying to find your perfect spot? There you... Well, no, keep wandering. Because Bidoo Games doesn't exist, but Lewd Games might. Actually, hang on. Twitch.tv/Lewd Games. Does not exist either. Feels bad, man. May, my emotes have... Alright, May, have yourself a good slurk. Is that a sleep lurk? Or is that just... I follow B nude games on OnlyFans. Oh boy, we're getting into this again, eh? Oh, actually... No, that's something for... Oh no, wait, there's another cutscene here. That's fine. Welcome to cutscenes, where Bidoo just shows all of his shorts that he thinks are funny. The last time we ran 5... Okay, you gonna load, or what the frick's going on here? Never mind. There we go. We came up with this off the cuff. James got us started with the first couple lines, and then I decided to take it on for the rest of it. It's the true feelings of a speedrunner. Brought to you by a cover of Linkin Park, or Linkin Park's what the frick is it called? Behind Blue Eyes. There we go. I guess you could technically call it like Behind Red Splits or something. Check out the LMAX short. He shows you how to beat. LMAC, I don't think I ever actually liked it. I'm sorry. Drawing dick? Frick! LMAC, that's not the one! I thought it was gonna be the... Okay, next cutscene, I'm making a poll. Actually, no, I'm not, because I don't know how to make this poll not seem super weird. I was gonna be like, so the short just talks about how construction workers find it funny to draw dicks because drawing a dick is just funny. It's just dudes being dudes. So I was gonna be like, hey, who amongst y'all in chat have just been like, you know what? Let's draw a dick somewhere at some point in my life because it's just funny. I think you used the AI voice because you just didn't want to voice over stuff, which at the end of the day is probably a better way to go about it for some stuff. Other than it always just sounds wooden. Like I get the AI voice and that's kind of like just what it does, but I hate how wooden it actually sounds. What's that kid's name in Home Alone? Kevin, right? Oh, Rocky. Oh, Rocky. Yes, Kevin? Nice. He's also one of my favorite penguins from 321 Penguins. Who watched that? Yo, X, thanks for the good luck, good luck. Welcome on in. The frick kid was Kevin. Unless you're talking about the animated thing, in which case I don't frickin' know which one that one was. Because you do like to bring up the cartoon version. No, that's Adam Banks. Frick. Sick menu, dude. I didn't heal either. This will be fine. Ferris won't get hit. But in the first one, the rich kid that gets transferred is Adam Banks. The kid who's gonna be like, okay. Told you Ferris wasn't gonna get hit. They are running the Pixel Remaster, I think, cutscene remover for the finale. Oh, frick you too. I think I need one more bolt, don't I? Yeah. Well, it's could have been a good split. I mean, it's still gonna be good, but just like the spice on it was gonna be amazing. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even really know when the finale is. Because I don't know how long it goes, because I don't really pay attention a lot to GDQ lately. I'm one of those boomers that are like, each year I just end up watching less and less and less. Tomorrow night? Oh. There you go. I'll be at a lacrosse game. I watched Roach do his DuckTales Remastered run, and I think I watched a bit of a Silent Hill 2 run? Drum percent? So like someone played on, what, like the DK bongos or what? I'm more of a RPG limit break kind of thing, but that's just because I like watching the longer RPG runs. I missed the first 10-15 seconds of Roach's run. I woke up, turned on the computer. I'm like, oh, look, GDQ. I'm like, oh, Roach's run is on right now. Popped it on. I'm like, hey, let's go. Digital drum kit. Ah, okay, I see. We save time on menuing by not healing, though, by the way. Maybe world record strats, lol. We're nowhere close to that sort of time, but we can do the stupid strats by accident. FF6 bongo percent? No. That's okay. I'm thinking, yeah, the menu is gonna be so sick, people are gonna be puking. Like, what the frick is this? Then I'll just have to be like, yeah, I'm sorry. Just tis what it tis. Read the notes again. Revive if Ferris dies. That means if nobody or if anybody else dies, don't revive. That is the importance of that statement. Well, there goes that drink. Okay. What will we get today in terms of... Oh no. Dang, nobody's ever gonna get knighted again. I guess you get to sleep with the king. Although apparently he went into the... Oh, the wife told me he was like in the hospital or something. Or he got... You know, I don't know, he got something. I don't think it was chlamydia that I remember. Well, luckily we're playing cutscene simulator, so I can find out here right away. Oh, it was an enlarged prostate. Yeah, that's not even friggin' close to what I thought it was. So he underwent a corrective procedure. Because his balls were too big. It's not really... I just wanted to make the joke work, okay? How's Brood's learning going, by the way? Good? I haven't actually been able to see any of it. Not gonna say anything, but you just did. Made some French onion soup. Who's to say if it's good? You? What if you think it's good, but it's actually not good? Whose balls are too big? King Charles. Got enlarged prostate, so they brought it back down. Yeah. Say no more. Your silence says all I need. Taste is in the tongue of the beholder. That's what I always tell my one-night stands. Slow can miss. Cool. Wasted turn. Let's go. So true, Mistel. So true. Alright, we're gonna gold this one. A lot of the bosses die really slow, or really fast in this game. Except for, like, Byblos goes really slow, but I don't know why a bunch of them just, like, do a regular disintegrate. I always found it a little weird. Don't need to revive anybody, so we're good on that. Half step. Bibles does it by the book. Frickin' James. How's it going, bud? Hopefully all is well. Don't step in my way, kid. I don't even know what I'm bonking into there, really. I don't want to give him the satisfaction knowing that that's actually a pretty freaking good one. Actually, James hits more than he doesn't, but we can't let him know that. What is it that Jay Gravy says? We can't let the ego get too high or something. Alrighty. Just making sure You know, this game is really good for staying in shape. Why is that? Because you always have to make sure you get your steps in. Da-dun, dun, da-da-dun. B-dude, shut up. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here for a little bit longer. I can't even say all week. Okay, same mistake as last time, but that's okay. We just need to burn 4 steps. So instead of going against the wall and burning it, we'll just go up 2, down 2, and away we go. It all counts to 4 at the end of the day. Why does she have green eyebrows? Who goes blonde with green eyebrows, you know? Like, it doesn't work well, you know? Because of my little fuddy-duddy last time, we were losing time before we even got into the fight, so this is much better. I do find it funny that you can get preempt on boss fights, which actually help out, because then you don't have to wait for them to, like, do anything. So normally you have to wait for her to do an attack so you can revive someone, unless it's Ferris. There we go. She also has green hair here. How come it looks like she doesn't have green hair in the overworld? No, it just doesn't make sense. Bad sprite. 3 out of 10. Also on the Pixel remaster, I was missing one thing in the bestiary. Could not figure out what it was. Could not figure out what it was. Turns out that I never let her summon her buddy because I just kept on throwing the ice rod. If you do some damage to her, she actually brings in a buddy. No, I'm not gonna... Top 5 Final Fantasy SNES bosses that I would like to bang. Number 1, Marujin. Marujin, is that what her name is? Oh, our split name is called Awuga. Where's the list? Scaglione? What, like? You talking like Mylon? Mylon Z? Mylon Z got all that tentacle action going on. Can you imagine if I did a list like that after all the ones that are like factual and stuff? Next one. Final Fantasy 6 things that I would... You're fighting the soup. It has become sentient! I gotta make it like kind of piggish, but not like too piggish. So maybe not like bosses I'd like to bang, but like hottest bosses or something might be a little bit better to word it as. Don't go, you know, maybe walk into the pools of degeneracy. Don't just go deep or, you know, diving into the deep end. Most bangable can mean different things though. Like the ones that are most willing or able to get banged, because I bet you there's a bunch there that probably would not let you even get close. What if I had to pick? Yeah, this list is getting degenerate real quick. Oh boy. Anyways, Final Fantasy 5, everybody, haha. No, 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 tower. I'm not saying like I would want to bang him like that, but like I'm just saying like you could. Come on. Come on, dude. Why did it have to be this way? We're supposed to get mithril sword steals off of that. You kind of hope for at least 1. 2 is very nice. Getting 0 is just a kick in the dick, for a lack of better words. I don't actually know what the odds are, but it feels like a kick in the dick because now we get a slow fight on Garula. And I actually worry a little bit about Ferris's HP now. Rubicante, you seen that thigh though? They don't call it the stanky leg for nothing. How's it going, kidding? You need to go balls deeper. It won't be. It's one way of looking at it, I guess. So yeah, this is a slow fight because now that we don't have the mithril swords, we have to go through extra attacks, which means he gets to attack more, and Ferris's HP gets very close to, scary. Assuming we get hit by Rush. If we don't get hit, we haven't been hit by Rush yet, so we should be fine. Just, again, slow fight, lol. But what we do here is everybody is in crit except for Ferris. Ferris is a knight, so being able to negate all physical damage means that we don't really get hit by any physical damage aside from the rush sap. But because he... Oh, he doesn't die here. Alright, never mind. This is not ideal. Alrighty then. Daddy. Oh, okay. Like Dadaluma? Is that the Daddy Llama? And hopefully we're not talking like the Dolly Llama, because I don't know if Rubicante and the Dolly Llama are really gonna get along very well. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Rubicante, the guy that kills people because Lamau, versus one of the most peaceful people known to the world. Wasn't supposed to be this way. How about just no, not just a llama. This isn't Baldur's Gate 3, where apparently you can have a. Anyways. You can choose two ones from each Final Fantasy. The one you'd like to shaft and the one you'd like to get shafted by. I'm gonna need a while to think about this. And a nice cold shower. He is lawful evil. He saves a lot of healing. Yo, Alec, thanks for the good luck. I have killed 2 runs learning how items work in this game today. One, I left a slot open beside the slot where we duplicate stuff. So I duplicated an empty slot, and then the ether did not go into that spot, so that was bad. And the second one, I selected Giant's Drink during the Puroboros fight. Just being like, okay, now I'll be able to use it. Apparently, even though it just gets queued up, apparently it's gone forever. And I was like, oh, now I know. I don't know if I want to say, hey guys, I wouldn't mind getting boned by this train. But B, dude, I've seen your speedruns. You do get boned by the train. True. Oh, it's going all right. We're lots of learning, few bumps and bruises, but we'll get there. This one will finish, and if this one doesn't finish, then you know, I guess we'll just blue balls ourselves for the next one. At least we do get dinner from the train first. This is factually correct. Oh frick. Oh boy. Okay, Bart's is on the bottom, and currently we have memory on Ferris, so I just need to go up. Okay. Oops. Let's do this properly. So you're just gonna have to deal with the poison for a little bit. It is what it is. It'll get healed after we kill Flame Eater. Don't worry, it's fine. If we don't get the Flame Bow drop, I'm also gonna learn stuff about Money Route. So that'll be fun. Okay. Man, I wish we had a button like the YouTube has the button that you can just massively like just spam on. I wish we had something like that. Oh, I wonder if those are the light bulbs. Actually, I probably could have gone and actually grabbed those right now. Okay. Maybe after we beat the flame lady, I'll go take a peek. Because I kind of don't want those bulbs to sit outside too long. This house has non-conventional light bulbs all over the place. I don't think we have incandescents anywhere except in the garage. Everywhere else are like these little filament style ones. And then we have some like T4 fluorescents as like underlights. And I'm like, I've never seen these before. You get a penny for each time you tap it? Alright, well, whoever told that to you, better pay out. Oh yeah, baby? You gonna show me how small it wasn't me. How small it is? Yeah. I don't think I get the joke, and I feel stupid. But yeah, whoever put all the fixtures in this place, they must have been some sort of hipster of some sort. For the wattage and stuff that they are, they're not terrible. I'd still just prefer a regular incandescent or an well, technically just an LED, but I don't want to go and start changing out every single bulb here. We have like the halogen style. Oh, these ones are so small, they barely generate any type of heat. I shouldn't say any type of heat, but it takes a while for them to get hot. We had halogen LEDs downstairs, and those ones produce a stupid amount of heat, and I changed those all out to LEDs. Mostly because a bunch of them were already dead, and I'm like, it's gonna be cheaper just to do it frickin' this way. I like that shop. Alright, so we're going in. We're going into this area. We're pretty fricked up. 2 people are still poisoned. This is what dreams are made of. Actually, maybe 3 people are poisoned. No, only 2 people are poisoned. The only way you have only 1 person not poisoned is if Lena's the one that dies on Magisa. Not that it matters. Whether you have 1 person poisoned or 3. What happened to the other one? We had to reset. And the rules are we change them on resets. There we go. And I got a little too hot and horny using an item, so I figured we need to get rid of the hot and horny for a little bit. I will say movement's a little bit janky when you have all this flashing going on, though. This is the conveyor spot, right? Hitting that conveyor will kill your step rope because it counts as a step, so I move very gingerly around it. Next one, I think, is the other conveyor spot, where if you have a thief in your party, you move faster down it holding the sprint button. Just like so. Yee! I'll take it off. Yee! Put it back on. Streamer's drunk. He's running back and forth like an idiot. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm not too worried about Galuf being dead for Garula because we don't care about our Black Mage ability points at all. You know me, always too deep in the sauce. All right, I'm starting to learn the menus. Let's go. At least the early ones. As time goes on, they're just gonna get worse and worse and worse. Come on, tornado. We got 3 tornadoes in a row. I'm living my best life right now. Frick. Do I still like the PR version? What do you mean still? When did I... It's fine. It's just sauceless for all the SNES runs compared to the SNES runs. All the PR runs are rather unsaucy. And that's just what it is. Oh, right. I was gonna go take a peek and see if there's stuff there. And we're back. Those were in fact the bulbs. Yay. Rocky's been a bit of a goober lately, but I think it's because he just wants to go outside, but it's just so... Actually, today's not too bad. Maybe we could go for a small jaunt around the block. We have to say jaunt. Jaunt or meander or a little journey. We can't W word it. Lest he go nuts and super happy. Yes, he does get very excited. He starts like, not whimpering, but he's like, makes happy like sounds. Then you're like, all right, settle down, settle down. Which, understandable, I get excited too. We don't go to the park. There isn't really a park. Well, there is a... Oh, what do you call it? There's a disc golf course nearby. Excite these nuts. Fam, I don't even have to try to make that happen. Lamau. What did May call me? Twisted Steel and Sex Appeal. That me, lol. Alright, let's not do anything stupid in here, shall we? I realize I only blink during screen transitions. Oops. That works. Okay. Easy peasy lemon and or squeezy. Squeezy D's. Okay, is we could do like a squeezy D's nuts as well while we're at it. Stein doing another slow through? He's doing another slow through. Okay. I doubt Brood will still be going when we finish up, but if so, I'd like to shoot over there because we haven't gone there in a little bit. Not squeeze? You can have gentle squeeze. Unless that still sounds a little too aggressive. Two of these, three of these. Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure I buy the right amount of each thing. The 2 and the 3 kind of throw me off. If they were all the same, I could just rifle right through it, but I want to make sure I get it right. Make sure we don't buy Kier 2, because we don't want that. Walk across those no encounter tiles. See, like, stuff like this, it may seem like it's really annoying to do and stuff, but I find this stuff really fun too. Just knowing, like, the power that the step road is giving me is amazing. And then just having to know, like, the difference between knowing when to do a pause and a half step. And what that kind of does too. Oh, the more knowledge there is to know about a thing and why you're doing what you're doing, amazing. Which is why PR is just kind of like, make sure you do this instead of that or else bad things happen. And that's all you really need to know. Run point A to point B. That being said, I don't have the balls to, like, buffer a lot of movements inside a room yet, because I don't know which room. I'm not confident in knowing exactly which room is the next one. So there's a little bit of waiting there. If this is a preempt, we get to just full send. No. Dang, I thought that was maybe going to give me a chance to do some item management. Oh, sick menuing, dude. So needing to use that Phoenix down, albeit not ideal, we do get to... We pick up another one along the way. That we will probably need to use on Byblos. But hopefully not have to. I shouldn't say probably need to, because... What are his openers? Physical, Thread, and Magic Hammer, I think? I think it's only those three. I might be wrong. I know once he gets down to, like, low health, if you attack him, he uses Drain. I only know that from the Pixel Remaster, because people were dying to Drain a lot, because they were doing stuff in the wrong order. But here it doesn't matter. I should pay attention to this. I don't actually know if rods do variable damage in this game or not. 6, they don't. But this ain't 6. Again, if we get a preempt, we can just full send. And you can get preempts on these. Magic Hammer on the Thief. Lamau, what an idiot. Oh, frick. Potion, tent, high potion, broad. Don't have a Phoenix down, but that's okay. Just move that up, I guess. Oh, needs to be. Oh, that needs to be Ice Rod. Ah, I see. I'm just being an idiot again. Cool. Nice. All right, RNG on if we get the steals or not. Cool. You like to get it on this first 2 at steal attempts, because then at least you can not have to wait for a whole cycle again. So what we do is we equip the Mithril dagger, and there's only 1 left in that slot. You throw the empty slot, we underflow it, we do a steal, the ether goes into that underflowed slot, and then right now it's not in a usable spot. When you use the ether, it actually goes down to a usable number, and now we have a whole bunch of them. The amount that we actually have, I don't really know. I never pay attention when we're actually in licks, I just kind of hold up. When I was doing practice, I was like going through on like 6, 7, 8, 9 steals, and I'm like, ah, come on. But I was also getting Mithril Sword steals, so, you know, it is what it is. Again, because we had a character get hit, I'm gonna just do a safety heal here. Doesn't retract anything for what we're actually doing. Okay, in the middle here. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Now we need to do a bit of a capture. Oops. What's the damage roll? 160? Cool. One more pause that we need to do. I like to take a little bit of extra time just to make sure that my pause doesn't turn into a half step, because that would be bad. So I just take my finger completely off and just, that last one as I'm talking about, I'm like, I don't think that one was a half step. I can see why that would get you into trouble once you start to actually get a little more comfortable with it, though. Dun, 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 dun. We are 18 seconds off of best right now, which isn't terrible. It's kind of funny. This run would be a lot, or should be a lot more consistent than like Final Fantasy IV, with like not knowing which seed you're gonna get. At least early on, the fights are there's good and bad things that can happen, but there's also like a response to each one, which is nice. Kind of the same thing for 4 as well, but some of them just cost more time, or you just get screwed over by a damage roll. Thanks, Kane. I know it's other people, but it mostly feels like Kane. I guess my best bet is to hold right and then just, yeah. I was holding up there for a bit and being like, okay, just get ready to roll that one step, or you could just hold right and you don't really have to respond at all. Or react, I should say. These are the things that I like to think about. So other than the slower Garula, this run has been going pretty decent. Pretty decent, if I do say so myself. Okay. I honestly have no idea how we're actually doing. Okay. Oops. Not horrendous. Is this where we, yeah, this is where we learned that Galuf is not from this world, right? I think this is the cutscene where that happens. There's a lot of not paying attention to this. I don't pay attention to a lot of cutscenes, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. And this game makes it a whole lot harder because of the length of them. Rocky's down and out for the count. All right, we're gonna get into the water movement, or the ocean movement, I should say. Frick. Okay, stop turboing on him. The ocean movement is a little awkward, because you don't want to hit any of the land, but you kind of got to stick close to it. And that's where comfortability would really come in handy, of just like being like, yeah, I can go along this line and this line, but I'm just like, just make sure you don't hit stuff, dude. Just trying to finish a second run kind of things, you know? Hiya! Be with you in just a second. Okay, pause. Okay. Master Junin, welcome on in. Hopefully you're having yourself a great morning. Or afternoon, depending on where thou shalt be. Up here, I think. See, it doesn't look that complicated, and even going through it, it doesn't feel that complicated, but for some reason, it's... I think it's because there's, like, not a lot to really go off of that makes me worried. Oh, that's unfortunate to hear. I'm so sorry. Sincerely, Saskatoon-ish area. Oh boy. Peter, this is why people think you're a dick. It's time to stop thinking and time to start knowing. That's all I'm trying to say. Kitty, dick. Frick you. Frick you. I got him. Hate that black chocobo, dude. Actually, 4 and 5, I hit the black chocobo. Trying to catch him. At least this one, I get a sprint button. 4, it's like, ah, oh, geez, this thing runs faster than I do. Cuts corners like it's a freaking soccer player. What am I supposed to do? Okay, we're gonna try and see how many ethers we actually have from the duplication glitch. Hunter's the one that gives you X strike, right? Is there anything else Hunter gives you that's kind of like worth? Woo! Okay, let's see if I can hit that perfect line again. Out here, I think. 2 tiles off of the edge. If I remember properly. Oh, not even freaking close. Not even freaking close. It must have been the other island. That was way out to lunch. Speaking of lunch, I'm starting to get a little peckish. Okay, it is just 55. Interesting. We were supposed to get 5 of those. That's why I had to go back and get one more. I didn't get the kunais. There we go. Let's try that again. Okay. Let's get ourselves back into this a little bit, eh? That was me trying to go fast and fricking it up. Oh, it says we have 255 of them. But it only shows us 55, I guess. Cool. I like getting on the 13th step. It means I'm keeping things consistent. Look at all those levels. Okay, that's fine. So many levels. Okay. I think you can do a half step coming out of battle, but I'm always scared about it. So if I don't have to put myself in that position, I'm not going to. Should be a decent line, I think. Not bad. It's all about the lines in this hood. I don't think we're gonna gold this split, but might be able to still save some time, despite that menuing. Hopefully. I realized as I was going through that grind thing that I don't really need to count my steps too much after the first, like, 2. I will tell you when I get consistent with it, Alec. PB does not have step route. Its step route falls apart on the way to... Well, shortly after here, actually. This is only my... Well, we're trying to go for our second finish. I've had 3 attempts that didn't. Not because of step route, though. Because I just died on boss fights from my stupidity. I just look at the pictures. I also made my own notes so that the pictures make a little more sense for putting a spot I like it more. No, I don't hold my pinky out when I drink, Rogue. Yeah, that was, that menuing really did me in. Playing a lot of the Pixel Remaster kind of helped a little bit. As much as I don't want to admit that. Nope. What the frick am I doing? Okay, okay. We get these parts right. If I get this next half step. Oh, baby time save. I forgot to do that half step. I shouldn't say forget. I just hit the wrong button to menu. Which is probably actually more embarrassing than just being like, yeah, I forgot to do it. No, you know the menu button that you hit, that's the same for every single Final Fantasy game on the Super Nintendo? And Chrono Trigger, numerous of which I have speedrun for many, many hours. Yeah, I didn't hit that button. I hit the A button instead. Why? Couldn't frickin' tell you. Whee! Because I've done this part now like 5-ish times, it looks... I'm not gonna say it looks good, but it looks a little more like I know what I'm doing. Once we get into like World 2, it declines hard. Then World 3, I haven't even really been able to do it yet in a run, so... No, no, no. Okay. Oh, this is just, yeah, this is just a bunch of cutscenes and then throwing. For some reason, Lena feels slow. Oh, sorry, buddy. Rocky stood up when I stood up and I booped his snooze with my foot. Can I? Okay. Mario Bros. 3. I actually really like Tiny Big World. Mario Bros. 64, not so much, but Mario Bros. 3 Tiny Big World was kind of sick. Especially like the first time you go in there and you're like, dude, everything's huge. I don't know. It just tickled me right, you know? I don't really know why they come back here, other than I guess the Black Chocobo just does its thing where... Yeah, Mario 64's one was just, it was too small of an area. I can agree with that full-heartedly. If you had a little more space, just kind of like run around and do your thing, I think it would be a whole lot better. Like on the first level, do it on something like that. Ferris looks beefy on her sprite. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, just saying she looks a little beef nasty, you know what I'm saying? It's crack-a-lack and home slice. Okay. Remember not to get the ice bow. The ice bow is a guaranteed drop and we want to decline it. There we go. I did not follow that advice. I now go to Reddit somewhat frequently. Although I think I helped somebody out in the Final Fantasy VI one. They were trying to get Joker Doom on the Pixel remaster, and I'm like, yeah, it's kind of balls. But you could try like these couple of things, they might work. Man, this world really just flip-flops and changes around in like 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, don't it? Okay, how far down do I actually need to go? Let's try here. This might be a little bit high. Okay. You know, well, we can deal with that until we make it work. Until we find the one that works, you know? Just don't get better than that, kids. Okay. Now we need to go to the Tycoon Meteor. We're gonna fight the Adamantoise, or Adamantee as he's called in this. Let's see, can I perfect line it again? Probably not. This one I have no freaking clue. Oh, not even close. Not even close. Funny, in the Pixel remaster, you come partly into here, and then it just starts this cutscene for you, but here you need to come all the way to the door. They probably realized maybe people are coming here, but not going all the way up to the door, so they're like, ah, we need to make this a little bit easier for the kids. Red mage, black, and optimize. Okay. I think she's on Thunder, but I'm not gonna hold a. Okay. Cool. I keep thinking that there's more like stuff at the end of that, like a text box or something. I don't know. So I'm always like sitting there. I'm like, oh wait, I can menu like right now. There we go. How does it keep the water out? It must be built up just like quite a ways. It's the ocean, so it has to be built up quite a ways. Otherwise, you're just gonna get a bunch of water coming down. Cool design, but it's a little nerve-wracking if you ask me. Ugh. So now we know that all of the ninjas are on Thunder Scroll. Ferris is a thief, so she's going to be faster now. So we need to make her defend on the first turn of every turn. We're not going to have her attack on the first one like I typically do, because that's bad. Oh yeah, my hockey team won last night. Let's go! When do they play again? Probably tomorrow because it's Saturday. Oh, they play against the Jets? Frick me. Not the Jets. So a fun little difference here. On the Pixel Remaster, you need to go off of the square a little bit to go up. Otherwise, it just instantly brings you down. In this version, you can just go right up even though you're over top of the hole. I think that queues it up. Oh, but we use items then that way, don't we? Ooh, maybe don't do that. We'll do it that way instead. Getting a lot of speed potions, which we do need. I think this is why I thought I could do that with the Giant's Potion too, because I've never actually paid attention to my scroll usage here. But I just always wanted to like send it through because waiting a little bit seems to take a little bit longer. I don't mind Majora's Mask. It's fine. I don't think it's amazing or anything, but it does some stuff different, which makes it interesting. I was gonna say maybe Skyward Sword was the one that I don't really like, but I like a lot of Skyward Sword, and then it just like bogs right the frick down, like mid-game. I've actually been wanting to play through some Zelda games again at some point, but I don't know when or how or why. Do I like it more than Twilight? No. Twilight's sick. Just hold sword up. Yeah. Some of the bosses also felt a little meh, mostly thinking of the toe dude. Hey, they figured out their gimmick and they stuck to it, gosh heck it. Gotta give credit where credit's due, I guess. It did have Groose. This is factually true. When I was but a wee young gaffer, I guess I wasn't that wee young, but I guess it's still somewhat wee young. I hated Groose. I was like, who the frick would love this character? Lo and behold, becomes one of the most favorite characters of the frickin' series years down the road. It's almost like they built the series around that Master Sword, eh? The Groose is loose. Remember, going to this is just to refresh the danger rate. Oh, frick. I always think that does like a little bit of an animation, but it doesn't. Nope, go down one. All right, time to count some damage, kids. $780. Ooh, that was a low frickin' roll. So that is not 1500 if, or yeah. So we're just gonna throw one of these out. Just to kill it a little bit faster. There we go. Master Sword gets upgraded there. It kind of gets upgraded in Wind Waker. Kind of. I mean, you go around and you infuse it and stuff, but that's about it. Okay. How buds? How buddy? We're almost back to where we were on the good run, but we're doing better than we were on that one, so that's cool. See, that used to be a very cold take because everybody hated it. I always felt bad and I didn't tell people at school because I actually liked it. And then it eventually became cool, and then apparently I was just one of the other shills because I was like, yeah, no, I like it. And then they're like, you only like because everyone else likes it. I'm like, no, I swear I liked it before. You guys literally made fun of me for it. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine if you don't like the... Is it just because of the shading style? Because, like, mechanically, that's probably one of my favorite frickin'... Like, the mechanically, it's frickin' fluid, dude. The battles and stuff. What is this cup?
Dragoon_0 gifted Shed Eater a subscription. Dragoon_0
Why is this a
gifted
Twitch
2
account?
subs to Shed Eater. They have given 77 gift subs in the channel.
How did someone get away with that? Also, Dragoon, thanks for gifting. Cup, that stinky pixel remaster. We need to purge. So the release attack released an Aegir, which has a sap attack, and the sap killed the first phase of Archeoavis, and he never actually, because his sap just went and that's what killed him, he doesn't get the AI scripting to go into like the second phase, so we just kill him. Don't have too many. Well, that's because this is only the second stream of it. Yeah, sorry, I kind of forgot to mention that. Hang on, Cup. I have something for you. You might have been here for this, I don't know. Oh, sorry, we don't take it from the side, we take it from the bottom. You're supposed to take it from the bottom. Anyways. No, don't purge me. Purge Pixel Remaster. That's what we're purging. Log, welcome on in. How's it going? It is a clip, but I made it a short. That's the important thing. I do look at the clips at the end and be like, which of these could I make a short? If there's something that like hits me right away, so I'm like, oh yeah, we'll take that one. If not, I'm like, probably not gonna sit on it too long. But I do appreciate all the clips that y'all make. I do watch them at the end. DJ, thanks for blessing the run. We're not gonna do the silly that we did before. What do you mean technically? FF5 no jobs? No, there's gonna be jobs. I won't have one, but do some turn into pants? No, because in that way you guys would be getting into my pants, and we don't need that. Anyways, we need that? No. Wait, I have time. Hang on. I'm gonna show you guys a short. It's not mine, I promise. Ah, here we go. We're gonna make this short pop off. What is this one? Yeah. Ah, yeah. But mine is a short. It's more digestible. No, well, Mac, if you get to claim my shorts, I get to claim your shorts.
Drawing dicks is funny.
Yep, there it is. There it is. Yep. I understand how this game works now. I understand. I mean, shorts would be easier to digest than pants. There's literally just less of it. Cup, are you gonna look me dead in the face and say you've never, in any circumstance in life, via digital or otherwise, just been like, nah, I'm just gonna draw a dick? No, we're not getting into my pants. Hang on, I'm making a poll. "10 minutes, poll started." I will start. Yes, I have. Pete thinks less of me because of the dick thing? Listen, I'm just honest. See? Yeah, I'm drawing it at work on I-beams, and I'm like, someday someone is gonna get onto a scissor lift or a JLG. They're gonna come up here, they're gonna see the dick, and they're gonna be like, that's funny. Because it won't let me say penis. So I had to, that's my workaround. Could say pee-pee? Listen, I'm not 5. Oh, do you need to go potty? Yeah, my pee-pee is hurting, I need to go potty. Okay. I guess I could say penis, but... Windfox gets it. Yeah, listen. If you don't have the soup of the general contractor putting out a thing to everybody saying, can you guys please stop drawing dicks on stuff, you're not drawing enough. That's just how it is. Yep, no, that's right. Nope, that's not right. There we go. Owl gets it. Kermit doesn't have a dick. Say doodle, but you have, okay, if you have kids, that's a little bit different. You're not gonna be like, oh, we're not gonna make this weird. No, that makes sense. And they don't have to look good. Like, you can do circle, circle, 2 lines and a capital D, and then you're good to go. Like, that's all you really need to do. And then sometimes some people just get very artistic with it. We'll go with that. Frick, I need to put in, I need to go more north. There. I don't know what to tell you guys. Just the way it is. So these guys all cast life too, which is like an insta revive, but because they all die at the same time, you don't really have to deal with it. So this time we didn't use the Giant's Drink, we just have our cursor over it. And now it will actually be there when we need it. I mean, I would. What happens if it's diseased? Would you suck a diseased Dickerini for 100 mil? What are you supposed to do with pork chops? Typically we have mashed potatoes. Sometimes you can do like a baked potato or a roasted potato. Mostly it's potatoes. Okay, Lena was the one who got hit, so we don't really care about that. Oh, a little too far. Ugh. It's 100 millis. You could use some of that millis to help with the STD. I just don't know if I'd want the STD. That's the part where I'm like... Okay, so in theory, I could just hold the A button and win this fight. I'm not going to because I don't feel particularly comfortable in it. I know the first thing will be right. Okay. So Giant's Drink doubles all of our stats. After you kill Titan, he does an Earthshaker that does a little over max HP, but if we drink that, away we go. Why do you get mad at potatoes? I'm not gonna say potatoes. Because I usually just call them taters, but I was like, potatoes is fun to say. What kind are we talking about? May always said it starts in A, it goes away. So something that doesn't end in A. Okay. If you're doing mashed potatoes, yes, gravy. If you're doing roasted or baked, no. If you do baked, you can kind of go for like a barbecue sauce style thing and put that on top if you want. Oh, no. So this is what you do. Okay, no, Dickory actually got me on this. So, what you need to do is you slice up a bunch of your potatoes. You put in some dill, some butter, you put in some carrots. Oh, what else the frick do we put into it? And you barbecue all that at once. I don't actually know the complete recipe, but the wife makes it and it's amazing. Use cream instead of milk, but like, yeah, you can. I just like some 2%ies though. Restaurants use the cream to make you fat? I know whenever I start a restaurant, my first thing will be, I want to make everybody fat that comes here. What can I do to just plump them all right up? Anyways, yay! First time we've made it to World 2. Oh, I forgot Heart Attack Grill is a thing. A glass of olive oil. Do your guys' restaurants not do that? I don't know. I know in The Simpsons, maybe that's what The Simpsons were spoofing. When they have like the Jimbo Burger and stuff. They spoof so many things that I only catch like probably half of it. Maybe The Simpsons is actually not original whatsoever because everything is actually just a spoof and it just feels original because you don't know all of them. Okay. I don't know if this is a thing that you can do. Has anyone ever tried just a combination of a bowl of spices and you can just like eat the spices together? Has anyone ever tried this? I don't know why you would, but it's like, what do you have for a snack today? Spices. What do you mean spice? I just put spices in a bowl and just ate it with a spoon. So what you're saying is if I have McDonald's once in a while, it's healthy for me. No, that's not what we're saying. I just like McDonald's. Thank you for voting. 54% of you did not lie, which means only 46% of you lied about drawing dicks, and I appreciate the honesty. The Mickey D's is good because it gets the heart pumping, which is, it's basically like cardio without having to do anything. That might not be where we were trying to go with that, but that's how my mind took it. Forgot a number. Wait, what? Ah, technically that's a letter. Monk. Who would ever use monk in a speedrun? Lamau. That's gonna be our hopefully Monday thing. Voltage plus, yeah. I remember all my electrical things that is always voltage plus current. There, that makes more sense. I love the amount that this game says crap. I don't know why, but it's, I mean, I realize it's fan translated, but I really appreciate the amount that we get crap in here. Define regularly. So I was definitely, for a large chunk of life, having my once a week Mickey D's. We don't do anything. And I liked it, gosh heck it. Whoops. Don't hold a direction while you're mashing through stuff. It doesn't work. Try and get healthy month? Oh no. I'm sure this conversation is frickin' really helping. Is very regularly? Oh, don't say that. Don't say very regularly. I forgot I had that. The command, that is. No, I'm pretty sure I added it. I just forgot I had it. Freaking just do it. That should be it. I just want to eat, dude. Okay. Yay! Bridge completed. Okay, Speculo Jam actually works really well to this song. Oh, I keep forgetting that his name's Greg. Greg. We crossed that bridge when we came to it, and we crossed it frickin' amazing, bud. I knew, I just always forget, because I just call him Gilga. Or for some reason, sometimes Meshy Boy. Okay. Phoenix down there. Dark matter there. Protect there. Then we go high potion. Speed. Mithril flame. Sick menu, dude. Oh. Oops. Bartz goes chemist. Lena goes thief. The next two are half steps. Yes. Frick. Is that gonna be bad? I guess we're gonna find out. I did a half step early and I didn't want to frick it all up, so I just did another one. So we're technically ahead a step. Sell protects and thunders. Potions too, because we don't need them. I think we have enough speed. Ooh, do we? We're gonna buy a couple, just to make sure. Oh, frick, I scrolled too much. That's not good. Well, we'll just see what happens, I suppose. Try and figure it out as we go along, I guess. I'm mostly worried about going across the frickin' desert, to be honest. Bravely Default 2 might be your favorite 5. Oh, yeah, we're not gonna. Oh, frick. Just run. Just run. Cool. So what happens if I take 4 steps here still? Don't kill him! That makes more sense. Of course 7. Of course 7. Hate 7 so much, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we'll try and figure out where this what this actually does for us, I guess. I'm a little bit worried going through the... Oh, we need to do a heal. It'd be very silly not to. They do in fact eat Moogles! Pretty sure that's why they're called Moogle Eaters. Okay, so we're gonna do this a little bit weird. If we get an encounter in the desert, which I don't know if we will or won't, I really don't know, we are going to do a save before we go across. And we'll just see what happens, I guess. The other option is we can walk all the way around, but I would like to see if I can still kind of get steps sort of back, question mark? Unrunnable, right? Yeah. Okay. Unfortunate. Guess we could also do it this way too. All because I took an extra half step. Which is funny because last time we lost step because I missed one. Oh frick, I keep thinking that there's a text box there and I don't know why. So I don't think the sub 4 is gonna happen today. It's gonna come down to if we're lucky enough to find the encounter we need in... Well, actually there's a couple of encounters we need to be lucky to find. Boom, boom, bada, bada, boom, 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 bada, bada, boom. Alright, so because we need luck, we're gonna take his one lucky gill. Whenever you're ready, buddy. There you go. You're just living life one rename split at a time, eh? Let's see, what can I do a thing on? We're not really close to there yet. Trying to think of like a prediction I can do, but figure everything at this point is just gonna be a little bit of time loss. Because now we're gonna get we basically don't have any control over the encounters now. Oops. World 2 to Nizbel 2. Oh boy. Look at those Moogles dancing like crazy. Everything's just going to eventually become Nizbel everything, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, nope. There you go. Nizbel 2. It should go on my strange addictions. IMO. So why is Brood playing the German PAL version? Anyways, I don't think we're getting a sub 4 today. Maybe, but probably not. Now it is literally just be lucky. Scott, it's mostly the rare encounters that we need to find that are gonna worry me. Mostly that blue dragon. That's the one that worries me a bit. I'm glad you guys have faith. Yeah, thanks. Knowing when things can be manipulated to be in your favor and then losing that is like, see what happens, I guess. And all these runs that I do are kind of nice because to varying degrees, there is like a semblance of control over something or other, which is nice. Mostly because a speedrun with no control is chaotic AF. We'll deal with what we need when we get there, but... So, for example, I need to find two single zombie dragon fights. So that we can throw Phoenix Downs on them. Are we actually gonna find them? I don't know. I don't want the big packs. I would preferably just find them, and I don't want to waste the time running back and forth to get them. They will only show up inside the cave areas. Where are we going to get encounters? I don't know. We're also going to get a whole lot more encounters because we don't have the... whatever. I can go over the overworld and just hit pause every, I guess, 5 steps. I thought it was... Oh, frick. Wait, only that is the transition tile? No kidding. It's not like it's like GG's, it's all over or anything, because that's far from the truth. Just... now I actually have to pay attention more to what's all going on. Instead of just like, oh, okay, I'm at this spot here, and so on and so forth. Alright, so just one guild toss and we win the game. Oh, frick. Nice optimize. So this is just resetting our danger every time I do this. And now you can see why the step road's nice, because we don't have to do it this often. Ah, we can probably make it. Oh, frick. There we go. Well, I'm vibing speedrunning Final Fantasy 5 as of last week. This is my second day at it. It all went good until the half step was one step early. I should actually take a look at that. Where did I do it? I did it, oh, before the, no wait, before the mountain range. Ah, yes, I see. I thought my toes had to be at the little cut in of the thing, but no, that's where your head should be. And on the top of my head, I couldn't think about like what a good backup is to make up for that. Because everything will happen a half step earlier, or I guess one step earlier. Half step just saves you a step, so I should have probably thought about that before I went into that one thing. Although, how would I have still circumvented that? Oh! No, I could have fixed that easily. Ah, I'm an idiot. Okay, so what I could have done, do everything one step earlier. No, that wouldn't actually fix it, though. Oh, maybe it would. Actually, it might have. Do everything one step earlier. And then because we go into, just before going into the forest. Playing a lot of RPG speedruns probably helps a little bit. But, like, this time is still 44 minutes off of record or something like that. And it's off of being step now, we're not going to save a lot, unless we get lucky. We need to be lucky now. The beginning has been pretty decent, though. I won't lie. Actually, this tells me, what attempt number is this? This is attempt number 6. Okay. With one finish. Yes. And we weren't on step for that one either. So, like, it's not like it's a huge deal. It just... The step road's really good. It's really good. Like, out of the... How many pauses did I do? Probably like 6 or 7 pauses walking between here and... What the frick is this town called? What is this town called? Kelgar. We only need to do one regular pause and then that's it. I'm going to have to do a bunch more just because I don't know where the encounters are going to be, but I know that I can refresh that danger rate on the overworld. It doesn't work in dungeons, which is where we're going to get a lot of the fun times. Because in like your... Actually, this is a good thing that we can take a look at. In a regular Dragon Valley with step route, you'll get 1, 2, 3 encounters. I think so. I think we only get 3 throughout the whole thing. Let's see what we get here. Oh, there's one. There's 2! And I need 2, so it has to be 4. Hey, this is one of them, though. We just need one more single of those, and then we're good to go. And there's 4. So this is just why the step route is so good. We don't want this fight. I don't want that one. Hopefully in here. There's a few tricks that we can kind of use. Like I know going through doors and stuff can kind of help with the danger rate shenanigans. I can use that in the next room, I suppose. Oh, don't do that. Dick. I hate Golem. What a goober. But yeah, usually there's like a whole bunch of really funky movement and stuff that we do in here, which is actually really fun. This is us, point A to point B. It's gonna be the fastest route because we don't know anything else. Which, like I said, it's fine. Whoops. Don't need to hold up there, by the way. So, like, one little thing we can do, go in and out of that door. That should help with our danger rate a little bit. But, like, yeah, I could have the boss dead by now. Am I feeling spicy? Yeah. Run. Oh, okay. We're not looking for the blue dragons yet. Anyways, a little bit more than 3 encounters. I'm gonna use a whole heck of a lot less money on this fight, though, just by not being stupid. So that's cool. This is why you shouldn't do weed, kids. This is what happens if it gets sentient. Sentient. Anyways, there goes a minute. And I anticipate this to happen over the next couple of splits. I guess this next one doesn't really have a lot going on for it, does it? Not really. Where the frick is... No, where the frick is Time Mage? Oh, it's all the way over there. Open that door. You have to hold the A button to open that door in this version. This is us now. Luckily, we don't have a lot of overworld movement left. I might actually still have it up, actually. There we go. Here's a prediction. For when we get into Exodus Castle, and we get into the room with the bridge, you can bet on how long does it take for us to find the red-blue dragon fight. How many encounters? We spent a while looking for him last time. Nice. Get out of my way. Any kid would invade. Oh, this castle here. Actually, you know what? It looks like it's pretty fun to invade. Not gonna lie. Oops. So, once again, Lena is gonna do something really stupid. She's gonna poison herself. To make a hero eat some plants that are poisonous to humans, but not to them. Because this is just what she does. Why? I don't know. Just want to get high. Well, she kind of gets less high and more almost dead. I think that's the part where people are like, what the frick are you doing? I think it's right about here. She just keels right over. Blech. Come on, where's the keel over? Blech. There it is. It's like that. Oh, what the frick is that stuff? Salva, I think it is. Where like you hear stories about people living like completely different lives that felt like 6 months or something in the however many minutes it is that you're actually high. I'm like, dude, that's really freaky. Kara almost dies, and she needs to, well, she's not dying, she's just sick. Get to bed, little one. Okay, now we're getting close to hearing the Battle of the Bridge the second time. That's cool. Well, close-ish. Excuse me. Well, those hiccups just come out of nowhere. I thought they usually come if you, like, eat a lot of something or something. It's like trying to break it loose. I haven't had anything yet today. So what's it trying to break loose, you know? Anyways, we found Guido's cave. This is cool. Anyways, Guido's cave is sinking because that's what islands do. So that's cool. Okay. About the landmass, then you hold down. Binky bonky bonk. Go on to the ship. Maybe this is the quest of 4 heroes just trying to find the best way to get high. And they thought they could follow this old man because, like, surely he would know, but he doesn't know anything. Alright, anybody that you meet in World 2 that has a different sprite than generic, don't get too attached to. That's not true. There's one of them that you can't get attached to, I suppose. Bring in the heat. Ah, we lost step. It's gonna be a rough go from here on out, boy. Special herbs. Special herbs and spices on top of the mountain? We lost a minute because we're not on that step anymore. What you gonna do with no step? No step in... I don't know where I'm going with this. Whoops. That phased in way faster than I thought it was going to. I'm just listening to the bop, don't mind me. So these fights don't actually start until we run into them. So I'm just gonna kind of react to which way opens up. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Okie dokie. Now we have a quick mini to do before we go and fight Gilga. Oh. I was looking for combine on her and I'm like, why do you not know combine? She's not supposed to. I don't even know what Enkidu looks like. Oh, Doc, you gotta check this one out. I think Specchio Jam keeps it pretty good. We were finding that out before, and I'm like, wait, Specchio Jam's kind of bopping to it. And I only learned about that not that long ago. And kid, know you? Know you. Alright, barrier tower, no encounters. Or barrier encounter, no step route. Let's go. I think this is when we started to not have it last time, too. I'm trying to remember. I didn't even keep the video for it, so... Looking at this, well... Hard to tell looking at the split times. Did I only lose 30 seconds getting random encounters? I don't know. We're gonna find out. I know we're gonna get more than we normally get. But dude, how many do you normally get here? 0. Like I said, Step Road's really good. So like typically you'll take like 10 steps in this room, refresh the room, and then leave. There's absolutely no reason to do that because we're probably just gonna get an encounter doing it and waste time doing it. So we may as well just yeet it and skeet it and hope for the best. Oh, that's unfortunate. If it's gonna happen in the last couple of steps, that's gonna make me sad. Okay. And Galuf is supposed to be dead. We had a bone mail on him. That makes him undead. We threw the high potion on him, which hurts him for 500 damage, which he does not have 500 HP. This is for when we get to Atomos, because if we go in with 4 people alive, he opens up with Meteo, which will probably kill everybody. So by doing this, he starts to do the big suck. And we can kill him before we actually get to the point where he gets the big suck completed. I hate that timed text box. Every time text box has me just sitting here thinking, Meteor split damage. It hits targets singularly, but it hits numerous times. So I'm gonna go with no. Well, more so I'm gonna go with I don't think so. At the levels that we're at, I don't think it really matters anyways. We finished this game at like level somewhere between like 16 and 19. Wow, that's a buttload of frick. Didn't you do this joke already, James? We do give ourselves fake levels. But we still have low levels. Wow, we actually saved 9 seconds there? No kidding. Okay, we're gonna waste time to do item management. I always get that slow too, and I never seem to be able to actually get the item management going at the end. I guess I could, well, would it be worth it? Nah. Okay. Oh yeah, we have to go through Guido's cave first. Poop. Anyways, hopefully no one got really attached to Ziza, because Ziza's gonna be dead now. You're probably thinking, who the frick is Ziza? This is the guy that we just met. Just met him. Met him like, I don't know, 6 minutes ago? Less than 10 minutes ago, now he's dead. And because Galuf is having such a temper tantrum, we had to knock him out so that we could leave. Even though his eyes open up there. Oh no, wait, he's not knocked out. Wait, so what, did we just like, how short was he knocked out? He definitely got knocked into the ground. He's one of the FF characters of all time. Okay, so one little thing that we can do here is going in and out of the submarine shortens our timer. Ninja with escape, optimize. Lena as a time mage. Phoenix down, high pot, speed. Mithril. Maiden's Kiss, Antidote, Revivify, and Flame. Okay. I remember to hold up that time. Now he just going in and out of the submarine changes the timer from about, I think it's 20 seconds, down to 7. The Wolf. No respect for Kelgar. Can't even call him by his name. Shake my head, my head. It's okay, people don't really care about... Actually, no. Sara the Bazaar loves Kelgar. Oh no! Took him out of the lurky. Man, that feels so freaking long. Oh, perfect line though. Just woke up. You came in just in time to hear this. That actually makes it even more amazing. Ah, poop. Top one first, right? Yeah, I'm not nuts. I'm sorry to say your boy is, he's sitting in a bed right now, not looking too hot. Nice. The FFO shutting down. So I don't know a lot about it. Is that like that mobile same thing? Okay. Hey, they could have made him a jellyfish or something. I knew it was a gacha style game. It's where I get a lot of my pictures actually for the worst to best series that you can find on YouTube for free. I've never really understood gacha games, but I also don't really play them either, so there's probably a good reason why I don't understand them. Not needing to spend money on it makes it a little bit better. Oh, turtle, you sure have a purty shell. Come here. You gotta respect your elders, kidding. And this dude's like hundreds of years old or some junk. And he even gives us a stick. You don't just give out sticks. They found out the reason why people have pay-to-win type gacha games, because otherwise game ends up having not money. You give out stick? Don't lie. No, you don't. Dang it, he's right. I don't. But like, I could. No. No, you couldn't. No, no, I couldn't. But imagine if I could, though. It's my best attempt at Happy Gilmore with Chris Farley. May as well do this now, I guess. Because I don't know when the next thing's gonna be. Oops. Lena Thief with Guild Toss Optimize. Ferris that with Guild Toss Optimize. Oh, you need to go Samurai. With nothing. I wouldn't say it's a myth. It's definitely played up a little bit for the memes. But to say it's a myth, Oh, how many fights do I need to take? Frick. Take 1, 2, 3, 4-ish of them? I'm not saying in your circumstance, but in... Oh, we're not going to take this one. In some... Wait, it was a co-op game? Huh. How many did I say I need to take? Not taking a worm, though. Oh, frick. Okay. What's up, bud? Alright, we're gonna grab this Aegis shield. Now that is Aegis, not ageist. We are not ageists over here, especially since most of us are old. I don't know if that hurts my time or anything, but... It's a fun song. Get me out of here, dude! He's really taking his sweet frickin' time, isn't he? Actually, you want to see something take its sweet frickin' time. So in the Pixel Remaster, you kind of just fall down the hole right away as away you go. It basically took out all the timers in the PR version. Here, this timer's just...
Shinezl rated my stream with 57
giving me time to shout out Shane. Hey there, fam. How did... Day 2 of... Holy moly. Dragon Warrior 1 go? It's literally on the screen, dude. Did it go a little bit better? There you go. Alright, give me a big pack, please. I guess we'll take this, I guess. I think if I get one more, I'm going to take it just to be safe. Only a 40. Couldn't be. If I get a 45-minute PB, we'd get a world record. And I can tell you right now, that is not going to happen. We fell off steps, so now we're at the mercy of the game. I half-stepped too early. And then, in my stupidity, couldn't think of a good way to fix it. But GG's on the 45. How much of it was in that grind? Also, where does your mind go when you're doing the grind? Because that grind looks like a mental battle. Nice. One more. Okay, people are proper levels. That's good. We're in the back row, so that should be good. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured. Just find a good YouTube docuseries. Slap that bad boy up there for a little bit. I blanked out. Antidote Revivify on Ferris, yes. When we finally get a run to step here, we're gonna save so much frickin' time, dude. X-Death's Castle will actually be a... Yeah, so we need to get lucky and find a rare encounter. We also need to be lucky and find another encounter that I also need for capturing an enemy purposes. We just need to be lucky. So like that type of run is kind of the exact reason why I didn't want to do the PC version of any percent glitchless. I fell off cup and then I did a restart or reset, I should say. So we are hope and pray. Hope and pray. It's mostly because we got into an encounter on the desert. I did a save before thinking it might happen. We got an encounter on the desert and it's an unrunnable one and I didn't have any way to kill it. I don't think we had guild toss on any. No, we wouldn't have had guild toss on anybody there. So now we roll the dice. I don't know, I still say we're putting him out of his misery. The real disrespect is when the Phoenix Downs miss. So Galuf has a bone mail on right now. And what's supposed to happen in this next fight is he has this whole emotional thing about him fighting X-Death. He is going to be quote-unquote dead, but he can't actually die. However, because he's undead, if you hit him with the Phoenix Down and it actually hits, he dies. Now this is the true disrespect. Huh, for a second there, I thought I didn't have the bone mail on. That was everything I want. Hey, if it's gonna happen, it better happen on this run. He fought well, he didn't do any. Homie's throwing those Phoenix Downs worse than I'm throwing this run. I think what we're gonna do is, if we end up coming out of X, well, no, we'll probably try and finish it out regardless, just for menu practice and junk. Don't try and use Phoenix Downs, Barts. They don't really hit them. Lol. I honestly was like, did I forget to do the optimize? I don't think I did. But after you have, what, 4 of them miss? I'm like, maybe I did. Throwing the Phoenix... So, like, most of the Phoenix Downs we throw in this game... I shouldn't say most. But, like, there's a good chunk of the game where we're throwing Phoenix Downs on undead enemies. To a point where, for some reason, I thought that X-Death was going to be the primary target of the Phoenix Down, and why I was, like, going slow through it. I should just be able to hold A there, because why would we want to Phoenix Down the enemy? That's what the game's thinking too. Whenever you're ready, kid. I know this is a time section, but still. Just soullessly staring at her. I don't think there's a way to, like, speed up this one. Like there is with the Galif one. Good neck crack. I think what I might do is like during like a run or something, like me doing actual running or working out or something, I might throw on Zinfogel's thing because he throws out a lot of little tidbits here and there. And since I can like kind of see the run in the head now, at least like maybe not each menu and stuff, but I can like see, okay, we're here, we're doing this type thing. Can hear when he throws out the tidbits of information, be like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll try and keep that in mind. Okay. Let's go into Extes Castle, where I'm sure we'll just get lucky. Like I said, the first thing we need to be lucky is there is a 5-pack of enemies that I'm looking for. I don't know if it's worth it if I come into just a singular magic dragon just to capture that right off the hop. Lucky's my middle. Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I... Yeah, throughout all my time of FF6, all I could think of is, boy, I sure am a lucky boy. Maybe today. Yeah, I was close. Actually, I think I just need to remove that completely. Oops. I did that menu kind of in the middle just to try and take care of the... Words. The threat. Nice. So we're hoping to find a blind wolf, however you want to say the bunny's name, and 3 magic dragons. That's ideally what we get. I don't think it's a rare encounter, not like the red dragon, blue dragon. Now the favorite character. Well, you know, he had a good life. Maybe in this next life he'll have a nose when you look straight at him. Because when he looks straight on here, it looks like he doesn't have a nose. Come on, look straight on again, dude. Or does he die on his side? Like, where's his nose? I think we're fast enough that I don't need to worry. Yeah, there's like a bit of a darker... I think he's kind of just like... They're trying to make him like look down a little bit more. So the nose would be like in the covers, kind of. Still. I will poke fun at it every time. I think you see it more in the Pixel remaster, but you also get more pixels to play with. Weird. They have more pixels to play with 30 years later. Not quite 30, but 25 to 30. I respect that. Especially after playing him enough. Nope. It's not the one I want. Is it worth running back and forth in this room for it? Oh, frick! This is the one? Yeet skeet. I like these Pokemon too. Okay, I saw that we learned Combine. Good. Okay, I think we should be okay. Alright, let's see if we can find this rare encounter or not. Okay, Kara goes Ninja with Smoke, remove Kunai. You go that with Combine. You go Knight with Escape, Optimize, and you go Thief with Combine. May as well get that done first. All right. Now we look. On Stebro, we find this on the first encounter. Oh, frick. Should be fine. Blanking. Maiden's Kiss, Revivify. Maiden's Kiss, Revivify. Oh, and I don't even get attacked? GG's. We do that again. We try to steal from you. We out. We so out. The monster is gonna turn into like an attack that we can use. So, okay, there's a lot of stuff that happened there. So you'll see I have 99 Dragon Fangs now. What we did is we equipped an item. That item became empty. We managed to still throw that empty slot because the game didn't really like update it, that it's an empty slot. And so that did basically an underflow. And then I did that twice to make it so it's actually a usable slot down to, I think, 99. And so now, when we stole something, we duplicated a whole bunch of stuff. So we have a whole bunch of Dragon Fangs that we need for the end of the game, because it was like, there's nothing here, but there's also, it says that there's like a whole bunch of them. Basically, you confuse the game by throwing a thing that's not supposed to be there, but it has to still go down by an increment of 1, even though it's technically at 0. Oops. Lena goes Chemist with Gill Toss, Optimize, Mithril. Kara goes Knight with Gill Toss, Optimize, Mithril. High Potion Kara. And we want the Dragon Fangs because now when we use Dragon Power, this will raise our level by 20. And since Gill Toss is based off of your level, we can start doing stupid amounts of damage with Gill Toss. on Lena, right? Yes. So that's 20 levels. That's 40 levels. And I do one more. And now you can see we do a lot of damage. And this is kind of what's going to carry us through a lot of the game. The things that we captured aren't going to be used for quite some time. Dang. That's what happens when you get lucky, I guess, because on step, we would find that thing. So we'll still save a bunch of time when we actually get back on step here. Pay to win, baby. Pay to win. Run out of money? Nah, we're gonna get we have a good chunk of money. Last time I was throwing around like an idiot. I think almost every single gill toss I threw was on like all of the plants in, so there's a whole thing here. So I don't remember the exact calculation off the top of my head, but it's like whatever damage you see is, no, it's not 1 gill as 1 damage. I don't know, because then we'd run out so freaking fast. Am I gonna watch Zix's FF5 run? I'm gonna be at a lacrosse game when that happens. Because apparently it's tomorrow evening, and I'm busy all day tomorrow. So I guess I'll only watch one run at GDQ, and that was Roach's run. No, I know. Ah. Closing or whatever else, it's all the same. At least these are the things that I tell myself so I don't get, so that I wouldn't get nervous about something, but you sit there and you do the thing. If you've done enough practice on it, you shouldn't be worried about it whatsoever. Mine has a whole lot more eye stuff going on. Anyways, we made it to World 3. By the time we get to World 3, I don't worry too much about if I was on step or not, at least at my level. Brood felt the sus all through his stream today. Okay. You get kicked out or some junk, don't you? Oh yeah, okay, you get bumped onto. They were told don't let any of the riffraff in, and then they saw this bum who has no royal blood. They're like, bump into him. Keep him the frick out. He's the hero? They don't really, well, they kind of know that, but how do they know that he's not just some bum that just, you know, is hanging out? Sure, our party knows that, but do they know that? Probably not. I mean, I have hero blood. I can go get you the flask right now. He is goofy looking. No, I'm saying that the characters in-game that aren't our main party don't know this. Cup, use your listening skills for 1 second, please. I beg you. Cup has listening skills. I believe somewhere in there is something of semblance of listening skills. Lena does not have common sense. She literally eats poisonous plants numerous times. Also, Boko only has common sense because he has a sensible lady. Boko's a he. Take that, royalty. Oh, you said even Boko. So then I assume you're talking about Boko. I didn't realize you swapped the bit there. Let me roll. There we go. Bird brain. Listen, look at the swag. This dude gets a little bit of bird poon. Look at the bounce in that step. Look at it. Boko really did hit, as soon as he left the adventuring life, his life just did a 180. I didn't mean, thank you. Thank you, Locker. Thank you so much for making sure that I am not going nuts. I might still be going nuts, but I don't remember where I was going with this. Probably because I'm going nuts. And look, as soon as he goes adventuring with Bartz, they fall down a hole that is of nobody's fault, and Bartz is just ready to beat the frick out of him. And be like, yo, I'm going back to my lady. Thanks, Alpha. Okay. Now we win. You think that deserves a okay, Gargoyles is literally not any better. This is a timed event, isn't it? I don't know why I keep forgetting that this one's timed. Okay. Wouldn't you want your ropes to be long? A short rope isn't very useful. Brought to you by a person who uses a lot of rope at work to pull cables. The only thing like the short ropes are good for, and they still have to be like numerous feet, is for like tying up cables to something up high when you're removing like tray or something. And how do I know about the short rope? Because as a person who's also had to tie a bunch of pieces of short rope together, it's really freaking annoying. Dang it, arm. How heavy do you think a chocobo is? I have no idea. I like to think that Boko put his feet up against the wall and like kind of like climbed up. Okay, next cutscene, I'm looking this up. I don't know if there's anything that like would say, but I need to find this out. I didn't realize Cup was so insensitive. $3 to $350? That seems plausible. Okay. How much does a chocobo weigh? So we have a little bit of a range here. It says the height is 5'2" to 3 meters. The length is 2 to 6 meters. That is grossly different. The wingspan is 3.6 to 5.75 meters. Weight is somewhere between 105 pounds to 2.54 tons. Can we narrow this down a little bit? No, that is straight off of the wiki. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's got to be the fat chocobo. 105 pounds still. Hang on. Let's look at this up. How much does an emu weigh? Emus only weigh 40 to 132 pounds. Huh. I completely forgot about Fat Chocobo for while I was looking at that, and I'm like, what sort of freaking range is this dude? Okay, is that for emus or chocobos? Timer looking good? We're off steps, so we could probably hold this, but we also might not. I also need to get not caught by a machine. Oh, I think I got caught by a machine on my PB. Dang it, Doc. I tried to think of like, okay, I tried to take it to the next step and be like, a void is singular. Oh, no. Then I was trying to like make it plural, but I couldn't think of anything to make it work. This is true. Chocobos are not exactly like a static size by any means. I mean, look at the fat chocobo. Is that autocorrect on Chocoholic? Or... Okay, that was auto. I was like, either there's a meme I don't know or that was autocorrect. Dude, you gotta stop bonking your head on the desk, my guy. I like to think of just Chocoholics weighing as much as a donkey, though. Who's fatter, Fat Chocobo or Fat Yoshi? Ooh! I'm gonna go Chocobo. I don't know what Ozempic is. Okay. That's a good... Okay, Fat Chocobo, Golden. Take that thing in, cash in. You don't have to work a day of your frickin' life. Anyone want to do the calculation on whatever gold is worth times 2.54 tons? I have no idea what gold is worth per pound these days. Okay, Ferris, Bard, Gil Toss, Optimize. We can make it, we can make it, we can make it. Hey, so we can actually skip an entire cutscene by just going around the trigger. Sometimes autocorrect help, and more often than not, autocorrect says, Lamal get fricked. Brought to you by a person who gets fricked by autocorrect more often than not. All those, so I don't really blame the autocorrects. There are definitely times when I type something and it just gives me nothing. It's like, I don't even know what you're trying to do, dude. I'm like, you know what? That's fair. See, I have no idea. Oh, frick. I have no idea. That's why I'm asking. We're gonna go like this for now. And then when we get into this room, we're gonna slap on a couple of combines. Frick. Alrighty then. Nope. So we need to get poisoned. And hopefully not run into a machine. Once we get into this room, I'm going to throw Combine on again. Oh my frick. I did it. Let's go! There's a setup. Oh yeah, here we go. Item sort. Do that. High potion Kara. Kara's the one, right? Because she has that. Made an anti-flame revive high. Okay, no, we're... Oh, turtle shell there. Yeah, no, that's... I might actually do this, actually. That's not good. Can I run? I cannot run. What's the play here, kids? Oh, there's a dragon thing here. I don't have Dragon Breath. Here we go. Oh, it's Dragon Fang, Dragon Fang. And I can't. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Oh, that does dick all. Oh, you have guard. Okay. Backup play. Oh, no, I'm just an idiot. Never mind. I'm just an idiot. That's exactly what we're supposed to do, lol. That is normal strat. Yeah, no, I'm just... Don't mind me. I'll be here all week, kids. We're gonna call that a Pixel Remaster moment. There you are. Oh. I fricked up. Yeah, no, we're all good. We're all good. Fun fact, for how not scary that fight looks, I learned this from like the last time when I was trying to learn this a little bit, but never actually finished a run. This fight, if you don't have escape, is very, very hard to run away from. Also, okay. Cool. I feel like I should not be stupid about this.
What does a heart do at the comments? It's a like that only the creator can give. I always hold up there. I shouldn't. Frick me, that's fast. Alright, we all got our bearings again. It's all good. All good in the hood. I mostly panicked after seeing that, for some reason, it looks like Kara could die if all three of them hit. I might be wrong on this, and I might have fricked something up along the way, but she almost died off, like, she was at 75 HP after 2 hits. And I was like, luckily she blocked the third one. So I need to take a look at that again. Let's make sure I didn't forget anything along the way. Pretty sure she had the Aegis shield. I am running a race against Jerica on Sunday. Blindfolded? No. Can barely play Chrono Trigger on the PC when I can see everything. You think I can do that blindfolded? Nobody wants to run it. No. I don't want to run it blindfolded. If there is some god in this world that can run that game blindfolded and get the skips and junk, all the power to you. Actually, we're not going to change until we're in there. Dude, wrong menu. There you go. No, it wasn't Blindfold Ocarina of Time. It was me not being able to see the screen, but I could read chat for Link's Awakening. We didn't make it past, like... We may have maybe got to, like... the second dungeon. And then I was like, I can't do this, guys. This is a terrible idea. So, if you remember those magic dragons that we caught a ways back, Marugene here is weak to fire. They do a fire spell that hurts a lot. It does a lot of damage. So chucking 2 of those and a nice little fire spell, because I guess she must have like 20,000 HP or something. I swear you guys were trolling me. I don't know, I didn't get to see anything. No, not the library! Wait, if the next encounter when you're on step is a red dragon, blue dragon, that means you can accidentally fall behind on the encounter string by 1 and still be okay. That's good to know. Assuming it's a plus. Actually, it kind of works a little bit differently. Maybe it doesn't actually work that way. So, Lena currently, she is alive. She currently has a demon inside of her, so the dragon went and yeeted himself at her, and that got the dragon out, but the dragon, or the demon out, but the dragon also died. Oh. That's an issue. This is gonna get very interesting very quick. Yup. Very interesting very quick. Especially with that cover. I think I lose. Use a magic spell? Okay. Oh. I see. There we go. I guess we'll try this again next week, kids. Okay, so moral of the story. I need to write this in here. I'm putting this in right now. Heal Kara. That's an important piece to that. How come I didn't save? I usually just don't think. Most of the time, because off of like step route, or because of step route, I don't really think about it. And at this point, I'm like, just go. Most of the fights are pretty scripted. I just need to remember to... There's small things like if I remember to fully heal, we'll be fine. If I heal there, we're fine. Oh well. It was an attempt. We dropped the Summer Best down by a good chunk. And next time we'll just we'll do better. So now what? Now we raid and I do some video editing. Yeah, if you deviate off the script, I was thinking, like, do I try and revive? I was really hoping she didn't do a multi-target. I actually got really excited because I thought the Ice 3 was maybe just on... on one of my nerds, but it was on all of my nerds. So, let me just do a quick little peeksy-poo here. I think we're gonna go see Dainsky struggle a bit. When we actually do throw a run together, though, it will come. It'll be a sick one. You can watch that short before we leave, I suppose. What's the only nerd in the party? Kara's kind of a nerd. Oh, Lamau. Dine's game crashed on him. Hashtag. Oh, yeah. So we're going to be back Sunday. There's going to be nothing tomorrow. We're going to be back Sunday at... Oh, what the frick would that be? 11 a.m. CST, I guess? I might end up trying a run of this on Discord or something Sunday night or something. I don't know yet. We'll see. So if you're not in the Discord, check it out. I like to do just like a random like one-off. It's usually like a one and done. All I know is that it's 10 o'clock CST. I don't know what CST time is. Nope, not 2 p.m. CEST. Central European Summertime. That's not right at all. Till then, guys, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Have yourselves a great weekend. And I will see y'all on the Flippy Floppy.